make sure that one stays up until it goes. All right, we should be live on YouTube. Welcome to VOD number 3. Make sure that side's muted. All right, let me put it in my actual headphones so I can hear the music and stuff. Jobo coming with the 105. Remember the key to input to chunk load on the map. You have to like claim it, which I think is just either left or right click. And then I think once it's claimed, you have to shift click it with the same click. I think, Zeph? Hey, there is music. Bit weird music, but there is music. Okay. Let's go to here. All right, and today's a hat day. I'm gonna, if there's time, which there may not be, this afternoon we're looking at another house, I think. Once again, if there's time. It's everything, a lot of time sensitive things. But yeah, if there's time today, I'll be doing that. But I want to try to get a haircut today as well. I was supposed to do that last night, but we didn't. Okay. All right, so I did let this AFK for a little bit. So we have some decent resources now. And I only came back twice to refill the picks, which I think are almost dead again. Oh no, there's 7 in there. Okay. But yeah, this ran for a minute. I did a big batch of that iron. But yeah, now we got, a couple stacks of nickel, couple stacks of redstone, couple stacks of lapis, bit of iron. Hunger had no problem AFK. I think the problem with AFK is you have to make sure you have saturation if you're going to AFK. You can't AFK with Shanks missing. Lady Lilac, hello, how are you? Great to see you. Yeah. I guess that got overloaded. And then that got overloaded. Okay. Need to do that this way. I wonder where those are ending up. Because those had a spot. Well, anyway, it's going now. That's probably why I have so little iron compared to nickel dust. And then the redstone I just did manually here. So, okay, yeah. It's a good time, good time. Let's do that. And then let's start looking at things here. I don't remember where I was gonna go, where I was going to this time. These would just be to complete. This is obviously great. Oh yeah, centrifuge time. Maybe get some dirt from the centrifuge. Yeah, so we can get to clay and whatnot. Interesting that it goes infusion to awakened, then AE. I'm not a fan of how far down the list AE is. AE should be like right here, in my opinion. Or basic AE. I mean, I guess they have this guy. Maybe that's what it is. But that is a big pet peeve of mine for packs to put AE so far away. I didn't mark that that vault, but that was over here-ish. There was like a draconic version. I think it was this one. Maybe not. Got the same thing there. Couldn't have been that one. So I think this is the blue one. Maybe it's this one. It's one of these down here. It's south of us. That had the draconic vault in it. So maybe it's just a touch into draconic evolution stuff. Oh. But Yeah, I think we just keep going. Oh yeah, we also are super backed up on like 3 biogenerators. We could probably make 5 or 6, and we'd be fantastic here. These are absolutely crushing the power generation. So, really powerful. So, and I love that. It's good stuff. How did that get... Oh, I clicked it twice. It's like, how did that one get that dust? That should not have gotten that dust. But yeah, that makes sense. Is this held up by something? No. It's just making the thing. Okay, cool. I do have some space for some future stuff here, for sure. For sure. But for now, let's just get started on the, well, maybe we finish up the exporter importer. Now that I have enough, like, stuff. I don't have enough for the importer. I need to make a hopper. Okay. Okay. And then a connector. I thought I had made one. I did. I'm pretty sure it's just to put in your inventory. Hey, look at that. We're done with space. The final frontier. These are cool. I don't feel the need for them anytime soon. So. Oh, that's kind of cool, Zeph. Ooh. Coffee tastes different than yesterday. Okay. Let's, now that we're kind of rich here, let's upgrade into these for tools. Don't really need the sword. And then we'll leave those there. Okay, nice clean inventory. Let's go ahead and make a motor. Oh, as I fall into the second floor of our base. Motor. Okay. Did not mean to make the almost unbreakable glass, but here we are. And that gives us a motor, which is nice. And there's a centrifuge. So I need a block, 2 blocks of iron. And bottles. And I should be able to make it. Yes. There it is. Probably going to need... I guess we do this one. I don't know. Does that, like, that? Maybe that improves these ones? A fair bit? I actually don't know. I think the add-ons are more important than the actual machine core. The machine core just lets you add on different tiers of add-ons or something. So, I'm not sure. It was nickel stuff. Gotcha. Huh. Good morning, Eric. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I had some of these. That's it. I still want to make, in case it helps us. And then we'll put a centrifuge here, I think. We'll get our, helps when you record things. We'll get our energy pipes. We just made a centrifuge. I knew I was forgetting something today. But you didn't miss much. Depending on how I cut these up for YouTube, if I cut these up for YouTube. I let this AFK for a while. So we have a couple stacks of nickel, couple stacks of iron, couple stacks of redstone. Which is really nice just for crafting today. And then, yeah, we're just about to make a centrifuge. Look at you go. Look at you go. Okay, what do we do with the centrifuge now? Okay, you're on either side. I guess we set it up with a basic input-output. No reason to not. Allows for more add-ons the better it is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Lady Lilac, thank you very much. All right, we'll just use the add-on spots for now. Because I don't think we're doing that anytime... Well, not anytime soon, but we're not doing that immediately. Input, output. And then what do we do with the centrifuge? Don't actually remember. All right. Okay, echo shards. Iron clumps. You can get uranium dust for redstone. That's interesting. Ortex stuff. I can turn organic powder with sulfuric acid into gunpowder. I can turn magma cream into slime plus molten blaze. That's actually kind of sick. Coal dust. Huh. Okay. That might be useful. So what I'm doing there, by the way, is clicking on the recipe and then hovering over it and hitting... I think you could do it from... Might be able to do it from here. Yeah. You can even do it from your saved recipes area. But you hover over it and you press U for uses instead of R for recipe. And that just gives you the... what you got. Oh, so that's centrifuging and then there's fluid separation. That makes goo stew. So we can fill water bottles. I'm assuming there's a way to get water from this. Organic powder turns into dirt. Right, so I need to get water. So I think we might need this mechanical squeezer. Yeah. The problem is navigating back to it sometimes is annoying. Yeah, because biomass plus that can make biofuel if we want. Iron gem. So lava plus steel dust makes blaze powder. Brown asteroid dust. Interesting. Don't have that yet. Where do you get you from? Interesting. Let's count to 5. How you doing, Lulu? NJ, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. All right, let's just make a squeezer real quick. I think that's how we get our water. Can I do that? No. Yeah, so this has its limitations. Mechanical squeezer, we're not quite there on, but yeah, does this... Surely this makes water. Yep. It's from snow, which we do not have. Cactus, which we do not have. Ice, which we do not have. Blaze powder, so I guess how we get lava. No, we need a lava initially, so I don't know. From mud, maybe? But we need water prior to that. Huh. Maybe it's not how we get stuff. Oh, produce fluids. I see. What does this do? Oh, I stand corrected. I immediately need these side pieces. I see. Huh. So was there a recipe I missed in there that actually produced water? Doesn't look like it. This guy? Oh, the water drop. I literally have water droplets. Oh my gosh, they have a use. Oh, chat said that. Shh. I'm so happy these have a use. Nice. All right, So 4 of those will make a bucket of water. 8 of them will make 2 buckets of water. Let's make some buckets. I don't know if infinite water is a thing in this. I guess we'll find out. That'll be interesting. What else can we work on while that's going? That is with water plus that, which will make dirt, I'm assuming. Yep. And then this is that plus water. Because we have this other tank over here. Yeah, the fluid generator. This felt like a one... This felt like a one-block solution to... water. It's not infinite. Interesting. So that just creates fluid over time. And then there are upgrades to this. What is this from? Opolis Utils. At Oppo Utils. What's the upgrade? That's the upgrade base. There's no recipe for it. Deadpine in space! That's me, Pyro. How are you today? Good to see you. Huh. I mean, that's nice. This is a little faster still. Blocks of material for the upgrade. There was a task I could have swore I saw about upgrades there. There it is. Upgrade base. Ah, and then it's that you... I see. Okay, yeah. Gives us the recipe. Name is... What are you trying to name? Yeah, I need something that actually gets named. Upgrade base. So used to hitting A for that. So you say this gets combined with I see. And that goes to the cloche. Oh, but it works with the utils. I see. It's a different mod, but it works with the utils. Got it. So speed upgrade 1, overworld upgrade's interesting. This is all that all requires gold. Can't do that. No seeds upgrade, interesting. Nether upgrade and shears upgrade. So I can't do any of these. Oh, I only need to put a block of iron or nickel in that slot. That is not very clear. Base for a lot of upgrades, huh? Huh. Am I going to be a genius for making, Huh. I am going to be a genius for making this. Oh, Leitas, thank you for the raid again. Appreciate you. Yeah, Scaleble's going to get new materials. That's kind of cool. Huh. I wonder if nickel or iron is faster. That is not very clear. But also kind of cool. Sorry for the bad words. All right, let's try the different blocks, see which one's faster. Is it faster? I think it's the same. Yeah. It's the same as Invar. Which we're going to use Invar because we don't need Invar for literally anything else. Spruce sapling, name it Lady Pine. We don't have any spruce saplings. This is a saplingless run. But I appreciate the sentiment. If you would like, I could refund the points so you can name something later. Olitas, what up? How are you? Let's see if I remember how to do this. Old habits kicked in there. Were you doing more Slay the Spire? I'll pick the item. I mean, I also don't have an anvil at the moment. Oh, PoE 2. How you first time in T16 juice maps? Save. Did not survive. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little rippy. They're a little rippy. I mean, I've personally never done it myself because hardcore. Sorry, Team Nasty. I feel like I took all the wind out of your sails there. I feel like you wanted to have like a sweet, fun idea, and oh, you're out. I see. Let's leave you empty then. Well, when we get to regular saplings, I can name one and put it on an item frame, maybe. But I also don't know if I want to waste 31 iron on an anvil right now. Yeah, for sure. Dry drop. Huh. Fair enough. Talk about when I'm totally burnt out. So, I'm definitely not as burnt out. The timing of this new season is horrible, though. It's really, really horrible. I would like to play the new season. I would like to get back to our PvE playthrough. But I didn't have enough time to switch to it in between here. We have THC League next Friday. So that'll be Path of Exile stuff. I wanna try to go all out, all in on one character, try to get to level 100. If we don't get there on the one character, or if we die like 20 hours in, I may not go for it again. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try to leaderboard grind on that. And then... But that's literally the end of this month, which is the same time as the end of the new season. So I think I'm gonna get the THC. It's more time sensitive than the Tarkov thing, so I'm gonna do the THC first. See if we can do that in a week or two. With a bit of grind, and then we might start looking at Tarkov. But we also may be coming back to this pack to finish it. We may be starting a new mod pack. We may be doing, I don't know. There's different things out there, for sure. So, but I will, if and when I do the next Tarkov, the next season, which I think I might hop back into PvP. Might hop back into PvP, and then I'll just live stream all of that series instead of making an actual recorded series for it. But then when we get back into that PvE, ultra hardcore, I actually even forget what I'm calling it, what I started calling it. But when we get back into that playthrough, I'll start doing the recording and uploads again, which I know some people love. Level 100 on hardcore? Yep. Originally, it was supposed to be hardcore solo self-found, but I think my stream was suffering a lot by keeping play. I still want to play PoE 2, but I think the stream was suffering a lot. And that's no offense to anybody who's here now who's like, yeah, thank God you're not on PoE 2. That's A-okay. You're totally valid and allowed to have those feelings. Please. But I think I personally wanted to keep playing PoE 2. Although I'm having a lot of fun with this. But that was more to, like, have that goal finished. But I was winding down. I wasn't like... I mean, .5 was so good. Is so good. I'm excited for all this stuff. So there's plenty of other things to do in PoE. Like the THC League, we can wait for 1.0 for the level 100 push. All that stuff. Like I was definitely pigeonholing myself into, I have to do it right now, right here, and I don't. You know? I think the problem with doing it on new leagues is there's too many fun and new things to explore in a new Path of Exile league, so it's hard to get level 100 when I just want to try things. So I think that's why the THC league will be really fun, because I've tried .5 already. There's still some things I want to try, but like I have a, I know what I want to do, and it'll be a fresh start. So, and a different league with a different leaderboard. So, pushing for that, maybe pushing for Martyr would be kind of cool. On that league. So, yeah. I'm excited to try that. But that'll be next Friday. And I really wish I wish Tarkov had come out like last week. If Tarkov had come out last week, I think I'd be PvP Tarkoving right now until the THC League, and then once the THC League was over, maybe we'd look at a Minecraft pack, but I don't know. Things happen the way they happen, right? Okay. So this is the packed wheat plus water in the centrifuge. So I guess I need to get some fluid pipes going here, actually. I think I have a fluid pipe, right? I should. Pipes aren't the best, but, whatever. Let's put those in there. Whoops. I placed it wrong, then jetpacked too much. Okay, so we'll put this here. I don't know if this will keep up with that amount. This looks like it holds 8 buckets. This holds 64, so. Pistorable coming out Pride for 61. Holy smokes. Big cheers. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that first sub of the day. I've been PvE Contractors Exfil Zone on my Quest 3s and PCVR. I'm not sure what those last views means, but fair. Oh, there's a second version of it? Vein Salmon? I was not aware of that. I did really enjoy the first. But no, this is the first mod pack I've played since last year. I am going to start writing down mod pack ideas, though, because I'm kind of in the mod pack groove right now. Because there's the Reclamation Hardcore. And now you're saying there's DDSS2? I really did enjoy that first one. So an updated version of that. That was actually one of my better YouTube series was Dungeons & Dragons and Space Shuttles. So that's cool. Alright, so let's put that back in there. Alright, sick. So, now we want to make this. So let's go grab these. I'm just going to do that because that'll auto-craft a bunch for us. Like, this very easily keeps up with everything. Oculus Quest. Oh, like you're playing the extract game in virtual. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't do virtual, but that's awesome. I'm glad you're having fun. Seriously. That's amazing. Okay, so that'll do that. Now, this stuff would make our biogenerators a little bit better, but honestly, I'm not even sure if we need to do that. But yeah, we can turn this into leather. Well, once we get a drying rack, we turn that into leather. We can pulverize it into green dye. That's really about it, though. I mean, it's good fuel. Dropping raw biopolymer in biofuel will create polymeric fluid. Gotcha. Understood. So I need to get some biofuel. Again. Which was, yeah, we could do the goo for it. Honestly, we're just going to do the goo for it, I think. Let's do that, but then also do this. That'll keep the liquid contained when it converts there. Nice. Been doing some all the mods head with Cobblemon. Nice. In VR. Oh, in VR. That's actually got to be sick in VR. Yeah, that's dope. But Vein Salmon, can you how is DDSS2? Genuinely, I'm curious. Like, is it very similar, somewhat different, just same devs? Like, how is it? Because that pack, you have piqued my interest with that pack because how much I enjoyed the first one. Similar, just updated mods. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so this will go into here. Oh, wow, it's instantaneous too. Nice. I guess any of the extra we produce is just fuel, huh? I'm not sure how much of this we'll need. I'm pretty sure we can produce biomass blocks a little bit easier. Dropping mud into the fluid will get us that way. So we got to get to dirt. Dirt was that plus that. Okay. Yeah, so actually we didn't really need too much of this. I mean, we may need a lot of clay, actually. So I don't know, actually. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Let's do... Should have a bunch of backed up stuff over here. Okay, so this one we do need a little bit more of, right? Maybe not, though. I don't know. I mean, this is our first dirt. We officially have dirt for the first time. We did it. Heck yeah. And then that makes mud. Soaking table. Ah. I do like that these are actually having some reasonable uses. Okay, and then we do this here. Oh, I don't even... It doesn't even consume it. Oh, wow. Okay. Sick. Never know how big Charizard is until I see him in VR. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty sick. Alright, so let's make a bunch of clay. Because the clay is going to be needed for... this stuff. The bricks. Yeah, it's literally just double smelting those bricks. Oh, and you could do it in the solar cooker. That's dope. And this will start making all the melter stuff. Which might be a little bit of doubling. I don't know. Could potentially automate this. I think we'll get our initial going. Let's go make another building stick. Because that's just easier. Nice. Biofuel complete. And now we can just do this. Nice. That's pretty quick. So that just makes the asteroids if we need them. Demon, I'm actually going to refund you these plates. Because I can't think of anything to name here. And I'd rather you name something in Tarkov when we get to that, you know what I mean? Or name a Pokemon later if when we play Ironmon. You know? I guess we could put a drawer buffer in. So we always produce these guys. Let's put a drawer buffer here. We'll put it here, though. Alright. That'll be good. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, because these guys are still way backed up. Oh, you're being used. Look at you go. But yeah, we barely use the third one here. Right now, we could always make another... like I said, we could add 1, 2... Like, we could add a bunch of these in line and be totally fine. But yeah, that's the other thing I want to do this year, Demonasi, is I want to do the not Kaizo Ironmon, I want to do the just regular Ironmon, the lowest version of that challenge. Is the goal. I'm not sure if you're familiar with those. If you play Cobblemon. But I really like those. I'm not a big Pokemon guy. Like I could take or leave Pokemon. It's just nostalgia for me at this stage. But I really do enjoy the Ironmon challenge. It's just a really good way to do the thing. Can't put that in there. I was gonna say, what happened to my my bricks? Okay. Why is it always grabbing that? That's weird. Oh, weird. It puts them up in here, too. Wow, autosort really does not work well in that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't think so. Ironmon is, it's like a super Nuzlocke. It's way harder than a Nuzlocke by a lot. Like, people play Nuzlocke, so like, oh, this is a sweet, hard challenge, and this is the toughest thing. No. So, if you're looking for actual difficulty, Ironmon's where it's at. So, it's about, to me, it's about beating the challenge, not about, like, I'm not like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to play Pokemon again, you know? Ah, keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, so bricks, it's just that. I need a block mold, which is a block of redstone. Oops. At least the right click does work in there. Okay, so block of mold, and then all of these kind of work as well. Ironmon is technically in the vanilla versions of the game, correct? Yeah, so it's like, yeah. So, yeah, I didn't describe that. So it's self-imposed rules within the realms of possible minus the randomizer, I guess is the other thing. Like, but all, like, there's no all of the things that the randomizer does is capable within the vanilla code. If that makes sense. Sorry, I didn't do a good job explaining that. Carlos, good morning. Bethify, good morning. So, like, all the Pokemon are randomized. All of the, you could turn the sliders up on all the difficulty of all the trainers, but, like, some of the trainers in the base game have that, and you're just modifying all the trainers to be a different type of vanilla trainer. Does that make sense? Pokemon being randomized, like, the level, there's level caps on bad guy Pokemon, there's stuff like that. You can force trainers to have more Pokemon. So in one of the challenges, they forced the gym leaders to always have 6 Pokemon. I don't think that's the original version though, but I'm not sure. So I gotta set it up. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Like I said, I gotta set up the actual like original, just straight Ironmon challenge. Yeah. Okay. All right, for right now, I just want to grab all of these. Hello, Nyla. And I'm going to craft very precisely... I say very precisely, but we're going to grab that. Going to make a few more of these. We have more in the pipeline. I guess I'll make one of those. Okay, simple solidifier. Okay, how does one make a simple solidifier? Okay, just need more bricks. Okay. And then a rod mold. Okay. Yeah, and that's going to be by doing that. Oh, and we get stone this way, huh? Got it. I guess I'm going to need lava, though. I'm not really sure how we were supposed to get lava from this. Maybe the simple one doesn't require lava? Guess we'll see. G to open the guide. All right, what do you got? Huh. Automatically eject its fluids to the adjacent solidifiers and mixers. Mixers will automatically eject its fluids into the solidifier. Oh, is this like a... We don't need more... So that goes in there. Can I just get this with regular fuel? No. So how the heck do we make lava early? Lava droplet? We don't have netherrack just yet. So do I need to go to the next dimension before I can do that? That's this place, right? No, that all requires lava. Alright, let's see if it says it in here. With fuel to melt items. Turns. Molts into solids. Crafted by bricks. Multi-block controllers. Allows multi-block controller to create alloys. Oh, that's kind of cool. From molten nickel. Like Rasher can be melted into molten stone. A simple tank with fuel. Does this say what kind of fuel it can do? Stores fluids when broken. Solidifier. Fuels. There we go. Ah, you can use biofuel. Look at that. Let's go. See? Just had to keep looking a little bit. Beautiful. I know I can make biofuel via the centrifuge. Do I care about doing that? I think we're going to be doing manual. Because this is biomass and water. I think we're going to be doing manual until I think we're going to be doing manual until we get to lava, which I don't think is too far away. We'll save these just in case. It looks like we only need one of those. It's kind of like an etching acid idea there. Let's just store that there in case we need to make more mud. Because we are going to need to make the multi-block, I'm assuming. I think on this next break, I got to turn the AC back on. It was actually cool enough to turn the AC off last night, which is super nice. Yeah, so let's just get this going. This might make a mess in my base, but I'm kind of curious. All right, so we'll put biofuel in there. I guess I need another tank? Question mark? That's what the setup had in the GUI. Oh, augment tool. Yeah, so I can put a block mold in there to do stone. I think this just works. This might spill everywhere, by the way. I don't actually know. Also may just perfectly cascade downwards and not go anywhere. Who knows with liquids? I think it's gonna spill though. Yeah. I think it's gonna spill though. Well, that holds more than 4 buckets, which I'm used to. I like that. $16, I'm assuming it holds. Sick. Oh, so you can lock in the type of fluid. I didn't actually want the stone there, but I guess we do need stone because I want to do the rod first. All right, that's actually not too bad. So biofuel plus that, and then this will accelerate us here. And that takes 1,000 of that? Dang, okay. Haha. Haha. It's like a pipette. Can I clear it? Looks like no. Okay, well, we can put that in later. This is pretty cheap to make, so... Okay, so we wanted to make a rod here. I think I needed to make a few. So what was this used for? Strainers. All right, so I needed 4. So that plus wood plus any mesh will give us a strainer. Okay. I don't know how much this will take up. We made 1350 there. Oh, they don't take much at all. Okay. I kind of want multiple strainers, though. And we have a lot of nickel right now, so let's just do that. They really don't take long to smelt either. That's kind of dope. Yeah, we're making plenty there, so. Cool. All right. My ads are about to kick in, so let's let that run. Everything else is automated in the base. So we're going to let that run. I'm going to grab a quick break. I'm going to refresh my coffee, refresh my water. I am going to run ads here. Disables the pre-roll ads for Twitch as well as YouTube. So, or maybe I actually don't know about the YouTube thing, but it definitely disables them on Twitch. But yeah, I'm going to run some ads now so you guys don't get any in the future. And you don't miss any gameplay. We're going to let our base run here. And I appreciate you guys tuning in. They do help support the content at the end of the day. If we don't hit those daily goals, the ads can help make up for it with a lot of you watching. And there's a fair few here. So I appreciate you guys. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for being patient. Like I said, those ads do help support the content here at the end of the day. We don't have the monthly goals anymore because we weren't even close to hitting them a couple times. We might bring those back, but the celebration streams and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. I got to revamp that in some way. What? Oh, that counts as my inventory? That's so weird. Huh. Anyway. Good stuff. What do we got here? 45. Nice. Like I said, we might go all in on strainers if they're good enough. Okay, Shift K. Put all these away. Put that in there. Oh, no. Yes? No. This needs to go in here. Okay. Yes. Yes. That gives us all of these. We can get netherrack. Ah, smooth stone and the glue and the goo. Okay. That's cool. We're ramping, we're ramping. Let's finish the strainer train of thought here, I think. There's string, bamboo mesh, bone mesh. What meshes can I craft right now? Wood, iron, lapis, redstone. Not sure if I'm going to be able to do the... Hey, thanks, Asterix. Appreciate you. Not sure if I'm going to be able to do... So that does work. I don't know if that actually, like, changes. Oh, and then we'll probably have to put meshes in these. So I wonder if we just craft them out of the stick ones. I think that's what it is. All right, so we craft them out of the stick ones and then use this. And then they have upgrade slots. Okay. Yes. Probably going to use lapis. Looked like lapis was pretty good for these. Let's go into our old base real quick. Because there's a bunch of logs in here that we can grab. Because this is the tree base that I used to expand our rooms here. Just give us a quick infusion of logs. Yeah, I do wish there was like some sort of tool that you could get after you get like red asteroid or something that you could unlock all of these rooms with. That would be nice. But Chad, how we doing? How's it going today? I guess it is it's Thursday. I don't know. Thursdays are cool. How do I want to do this? I almost want to do this down below. I don't really have a system for... Is it Friday? Holy crap, it's Friday. Wow. It felt like Thursday to me. I'm so sorry, Zero. I'm so sorry. It's Friday. That's even more exciting. What? Anybody got anything fun going on? Holy crap. Conversations plus entertainment? Nope. That's purely pine derp right there. That is all pine derp. Thought you were repeating yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, my bad. Okay, this is just a craft with. And I'm short some rods there. We should be good here. And maybe this is a little bit too much. But I just need more sticks. Okay, I just wanted to craft the sticks. I shouldn't have crafted this many messages. That's fair. I don't know if tier 1 means just higher. I don't know if that just is a durability thing or what they can produce thing. Strainer tank, interesting. Interesting. So it's based off of the liquid that's above it. And what you put in there? Mixing fluid, biofuel, molten stool, molten... Okay, so I can get that. I gotta mix it. I might have overcrafted on these. Just FYI. I don't know if I want a big line of them. I think I want a grid of them. I also think I want to put these up by one. So I can have access to underneath of them. And then we got to get meshes for all these. And then we can upgrade them as well. Mesh slot, input slot. That is interesting. Can be placed above the strainer to prevent spills. Huh. Alright, well, so why don't we take half of these and turn them into the tanks? Middle logic kind of obstructed. Nah, it's all right. Let's start with 5. Let's start with 5 and go from there. More than 2 in a row. Interesting. We'll figure it out. I think they... I see, for like pure automation. Okay. I don't actually know how much glass I have. I really don't have much. Okay, so let's stop the... Let's stop smelting. Because I need glass. Alright, love all that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Which is gonna require the simple controller plus a lot of that. Which I have 21 left. I guess we're gonna need some more clay on. Okay, that's fine. I could just do compressing there. Could you? No. Be cool though. So we'll just do a big batch of this. Because I think we're going to have a multi-block, kind of like a smeltery. Yeah, for automating. So So yeah, we'll see. We'll get maybe it's better to just automate a few than it is to the autofills in here than it is to just set up a bunch. I mean, I did get kind of messed up by assumptions there. Like I assumed that it worked like the other strainers, you know. Like the old school strainers for most Skyblocks. Which was like you put water on it and you get stuff. Which I should have assumed that, honestly. Okay. This is once again one of those processes that I don't think is worth automating. We're better off just doing this. Might be worth making a separate solar cooker, I think. Which, funny enough, I need more glass for. Okay, well, good thing we're making that. So I just need that. Oh, I also need to stop the this thing then. Oh, right. So I need both. I need both lines of that. That's kind of funny, actually. You know what we can do? We could do some of this manually. I could also just start smelting this, I guess. Because you could just double smelt these, and that does the same thing. Actually, does that do that for this? No, because that makes terracotta. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's put all that away. Terribly unorganized here, but that's all right. Let's go grab these hammers. And there was an asteroid room in here that we could hit the rest of the asteroid with. Can't wait till we get magnet mode. Yeah, we could probably skip the entire pulverizing mining step if we wanted to. Just manually get a ton of the asteroid dust. But this will work. That is, yes, that is what I meant to do. Okay, I was like, oh, no. They look so similar. They're definitely different, but they look so similar. So let's get that going. Now, I do want the reflective panel, but not the... But not to process them into iron. I need the small iron dust to make the reflective panels to make the other solar panel. Which it'll be just nice to have the extra there. Extra little processor. I need 9 of those. Okay. I guess we'll do that for now. Not really a reason to not. Just make a bunch of stone here. Try to get our, what's his face going. Lock that in for a second. Okay, there's our glass. And then I need these guys. So we're a lot of back and forthing right now, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That is delightful. Perfect. Now I just need those. Oh, and I put all the asteroids away. Classic. Now I need 3 of those. And I can make a solar cooker. Okay, and then we have... I could have swore we had another piece of this glass. I think it's down in here, though. But this glass can be broken without being destroyed, which is very nice. Okay. And then I think we're just going to slap this here. And then I do want 2 more of those reflectors. All right, so we'll keep that for reflector purposes. Honestly, we'll keep letting that go for a little bit. Now I gotta get the other reflectors in there to make it a little faster. Okay. 3 tries. Nope. All right, and then that'll be our brick cooker there, among other things if we need it to be. Then we'll have more glass here. I guess I do have to put the bricks back in there to be redone, and then we can set this back up. Beautiful. Okay. Small but effective. We got a bit of stone here. This will be basically combined with... That's cool. This will get combined... Oh, no, this will be gooed to make netherrack. Netherrack makes lava, I think it was? Something like that. But let's just get that going. Okay. Let's do that. Wow, that's not a very good ratio there, huh? Not a good ratio at all. Oh, the original reason I was going to get a chest out here, so I want to put a chest for all of these mold. And pertinent items for this setup. Okay, and then the other reason I wanted glass is so we can make this strainer tag. Okay. So we're going to do that. Nice. That is nice. I enjoy that. Very clearly, Ben did not enjoy the fact that liquid spilled over for those setups. Which is totally reasonable. Oh, no, yeah, I still want the asteroid sands. Sorry. Yes, because I want to make more of those tanks. We'll start with 5 of these. 5 may be too many. I don't know. It's 1 too many. 1 too many for now. Yeah, we might need to separate them out, spread them out, all that stuff. But we will figure that out as we go. This will be for like kind of the older stuff. can still be crafted with, but this is, I wanted to keep this a little cleaner. All right, there that goes. Okay, got some netherrack now. Maybe a little too early. For the quest book purposes, but that's okay. That biofuel's not terrible. Okay. We'll not be making bricks with that. So we can do the squeezer to make lava. I think that's their intention. Or make lava drops with the mysterious fluid, which I think we can make the mysterious fluid. That's probably their intention then. Yeah. It's only the mechanical squeezer that makes that, not the regular squeezer. We could try the regular squeezer, but I don't think it does any. I don't think it does that. Yeah. I think it's just durability. Oh, it does have different chances. I see. So end mesh being the best. Obsidian, heavy mesh. Got it. That's tin. Iron's pretty good. Iron, lapis are similar. That's redstone, right? Yeah. Okay, redstone's slightly better. Got it. Got it. All right, so we can make redstone meshes. Sticks I'm probably short. I think I might have had one already, but that's okay. Okay, so we'll have redstone meshes for all of them to start with. Then we got to make 5 buckets of this mysterious fluid. But this will give us the highest chance to get the lava droplets, and then we can make infinite lava in the fluid producer. Can I make another one? I can. Hell yeah. Mysterious fluid. Oh, stretching is good. Very good. Put that there for a second. Yes, I need to make mysterious fluid, so we need to keep working towards this. Which is the black brick plus that, which is why I was making so much black brick. Because we need to smelt that. Probably should have done actual bricks. Shift to dump. Yeah, we don't need that. That's fine. Okay. Almost there. Okay, so that was a fair chunk. And then it's this plus a simple one. I wonder if I could take away... Oh, it's making the bricks. Okay, fair, actually. Oh, I would need an ingot cast for that then. Okay. Let's do that if I can. Mold. Huh. Oh, because I only have 3 of the bricks. That's funny. Had it the whole time. All right, but we can do this thing, multi-block. Not what I wanted. Needed the simple. First. Okay, simple. Might as well make that. We're probably going to need it. Probably need that too. AKA, thank you very much for the freaking 6 years. Old Pine, that's me. Thank you very much for 6 years of support. And YouTube, thanks for tuning in, by the way. A lot of lurkers over there, but I do appreciate you tuning in. Big cheers. Okay. So now this goes into here. I like this setup. You know, this casting setup's neat. Maybe that's where I needed the squeezer, but I think I just pulverize. I can pulverize. Oh, I can do this. It's kind of nice. For gravel. Always lurking. Thanks, Liquid. Seriously, enjoy the lurks. Really appreciate that. Okay, multi-block controller's done. Multi-block mixer, which is a multi-block valve, which is a tank, so plus 8,000. Okay, so let's make the tank. Sanja coming in with that Prime subbage for 88 months. Double Prime subs today means they're basically brand new subs because they don't renew. Humongous cheers. Hope you're doing extraordinarily well, Sanja. For 3 out of 40 today. Yeah, that's not quite enough there. Just kind of curious. Yeah. And then this is going to get us to the mixer, which gets us to the mysterious. Multi-mixer control of the mixer. If you're using multi-block regulators and have 7 in total for each input and output. Okay. If you're using multi-block regulators, have 7 in total. You decide the multi-block controller with a mixer. If you're using a multi-block, have 7 in total for each input and output. Let's what does this one do? So this is just like a smeltery. Oh, the coolant tank I think makes things solidify faster, right? From stored fluid size multiply. When a fluid is selected, it will create as much of the alloy as it can. Smeltery? Ben's version. Yeah. There's definitely some upgrades there for sure. Probably some confusion on how it works, I would assume as well. Oh, and hey, chat, that started a hype train. Well, there you go. Prime subs, resubs, get the subs, 100 bits or more. We'll get you in there. Hype! Super Warby, thank you for the 200 bits. So we're going to make another multi-block fuel tank. So let's get that going. So I don't know why does the book say I need 7 of these? Made inside the multi-block controller. Inside the multi-block controller. Which is this. I think we're going to put this guy... Where am I going to put this guy? I guess here's as good a place as any. Yeah. But that puts us at 75%. Love to see it. Just going to start making it like I would a regular smeltery. Regulators detected. Do the regulators need to go inside of the actual smeltery? If you're using multi-block regulators, have 7 in total for each input and output. And do I even need the regulators? What do they do? Use it as a wall block. Okay, that's what I thought. It will reserve a part of the tank for fluids, e.g. having 3 in the multi-block will allow for up to 3 different... I see. Okay. Understood. So I need 7 of these. I understand. A little bit more now. Okay, I mean, they're cheap, so... Okay. So you're saying to do this. I'll have to do that. Then we might need to change up the positioning of all these. Yo, what's up, Fluffy? Okay, this will be our fuel source here. Let's put this back here. We're doing good today. Gonna go look at a house later this afternoon, so I gotta end a little tiny bit early, but not much. Honestly, I gotta remember that Minecraft I can't do the full 8 hours on if I want to stay not burned out on the game. So, it actually works pretty well. Chat, 50 seconds left on this hype trade. We've got your Prime sub, got your resub. It is a good time to share if you enjoy any of the content we're doing here. Always a good time to share. Okay, I might be able to... That holds quite a bit. Alright, let's do this. I might have to put one of those regulators in a different spot. I don't know if they need to be next to each other. I don't think they do. For 7 fluids. Okay. Air. So what if we put some iron in there? No fuel. Okay, that's fine. We can change that. And we can change that a little bit easier than even this. Okay, I don't think I need the simple thing anymore, right? Let's just do blocks. Does this need that to work? No. So this solidifier, as long as it has... So this I could use this solidifier to just make things as well. Okay, so there's iron in there. Let's just add another thing. But how you doing today, Fluffy? Hopefully the same. Get an even amount there. Something else I was supposed to be checking up on, and I can't remember what it was. Can always make more clay here, or more of these bricks here. I don't know how big I want to go on this. I do have... a bit more clay to work with here. so that keeps them separate. And then what was that mysterious alloy? What did I need? What else did I need there? I think it's biofuel. Molten stone, molten redstone. Just gonna try adding a full bit of each of these. The valve. Did I put a valve in? I did put a valve in. Good for me. The valve will let me bucket in stuff with a fluid pipe here as well. It was 1 bucket per. I mean, I guess we'll just start with 1 bucket. I'm assuming that lets me put stuff in. No. Okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. So we have all of that. We need a bunch of stone in there. Does this smelt into stone? Doesn't look like it. It does go into gravel, though. Oh, yeah, that's not the problem. I just, the fluid's not going in. Oh, interesting. This one does hold few. This one holds 16. That's interesting that the simple one holds 16 and this one holds 4. All right. Let's just get this going for sure. I probably should have that on an edge. That might be too much stone, actually. Well, it was 90 versus 1,000 on it, though, so... But I also only need to make 5 of these things. Oh, I don't have the mixer in there. That's what I needed. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to use this for. Got it. But I think I can do this, right? Nope. Huh. Not enough space in the main tank. Got it. Okay, so I guess I did need this still. My bad, my bad. Oh, that works? Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Wait, what? Why is this not crafting? Just deleted some of that fluid. Dang it. Maybe that's why I wasn't crafting. I don't know. Oh no, this doesn't need to be stone. This needs to be the brick. Gosh darn it. Okay. Needs to be this. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. increases that size. Okay, yeah, stop that. Assuming these can be, yep. At casting, and then we make this thing, and then this is the thing we need to have in here. I think. I thought. Nope, it's not. What the heck is the thing I need to have in here? Is it this thing? No. Multi-block valve. I thought I did this. I guess I did have the valve here, but I think we're going to need the valve. Yo, what's up, Domino Effect? How are you? All right, so I guess I need to make a regular tank then. Casting, which I think is just a simple tank with this, right? Yeah. All right, so we'll start that process. How are you today? Okay. No, none of that. Yeah, we'll be using that here. We're just getting this mysterious alloy going for sure. Okay. That has to be a visual bug. Cycle flows, filter, empty. Oh, that's kind of nice. Shift click to remove filter. All right, so that's just filter. So is there a way to add casting? Is there a way to? Well, there is a simple mixer. Coolant tank, no. Solidifier. Yeah, I feel like the multi that valve is what we want to do for input, but I'm not exactly sure on how that's working. So I need a little bit more there. Can always recast it. You can use it for input, but you need to put it on. Interesting. Okay. That is a little weird, but that's also fair. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, let's go, Domino Effect. Heck yeah. I don't know if that was... Oh, so we rated Stenos yesterday. Who do we rated? I don't think we rated the day before that. Who did we rate before that, though? I don't remember. But I appreciate you stopping by. That's really epic. Seriously. Aha! You are correct. Okay, so I think we're going to need a fair amount of this fluid in here. Stenos. Oh, nice. Let's go. Are you a... I'm assuming if you hang out at Stenos, you enjoy Minecraft yourself. Which is awesome. It's just this combo, right? You have a long hardcore world? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I know a few folks. Only one bucket of the mysterious alloy. That's fair. I wanted to have 5 of these things going, but maybe I don't need to have the strainers running constantly. Okay, so I need to do that one more time. That'll give us the combiner there. But yeah, I do tend to do that where I overproduce things. But yeah, I like so I mean, Seto said it yesterday. I'm not 100% Minecraft. I used to be 100% Minecraft, but I was always into the hardcore modded stuff because vanilla back in the day was like a little shaky and a little boring. But vanilla these days is basically light modded Minecraft. Still missing some quality of life stuff, IMO. But, you know, that's just me. Alright, we'll have those ready for backups. We'll see how much this produces. Oh, and then I guess the last thing I need to put in there is biofuel, huh? Okay, and then also get this going. But yeah, I like the hardcore survival-based things. Now, I don't know if I break this. Now, classically, smelteries don't break if you do that. Oh, I should probably put this on this side. Doesn't look like it. Cool. But yeah, after a decade and a half of playing, basically, no controller found. No controller. This is literally a controller. Huh. Maybe because I didn't put it on right away. Am I about to lose all of this fluid because of ordering? Oh, because this isn't completed. Maybe? No. But yeah, so play a bunch of other games now. Make sure I'm not missing anything else here. I don't think so. Like doing hardcore Tarkov challenges. I like doing hardcore Solo Self-Found Path of Exile 2. Stuff like that. I guess I could pump all this stuff out into tanks. I'm honestly just thinking I'm gonna eat my loss and not worry about it. Oh, I do need the bio. Oh, does it not show up in it? I think like. Oh, there it goes. It's there for some reason now. Okay, I don't know. Fair enough. Yeah, I do need biofuel, but that wasn't doing anything, so I wanted to make sure if I was gonna reset it, I didn't need to do it the other way. But yeah, we're good. We should be good now. No, no, no. I don't want Invar. I don't want Invar. I don't want Invar. Oh, does the biofuel go into... No. Is this thing just not on? Ah. There we go. Alright, that did it, but now I have to... no, it might still let me do it. Used to play a lot of Tarky and Daisy. Nice. Okay, so we want the power off. 0 alloys found. So we have biofuel, fluid, stone, redstone, nickel. Should be there. Maybe because the Invar is there? I don't know. Let's get these out. Oh, yeah, Tarkov's fun. I actually burnt myself out a little bit with 1.0 this last November. Been playing a lot of the PvE, doing like a self-imposed challenge. Invar's taking up one of the regulator slots. Gotcha. So if I did more regulators, that could theoretically work. Right, because it's 6 plus the one you make. Got it. Okay. So in theory, if I do this... I did get a little funky, though. Let's... do that. And then this. This Invar, man. It's killing me. So that should only take Invar out, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, Mr. Eric, I did learn that. I did learn that the hard way for this Invar. Okay, so this is off. Still not finding the ally. So biofuel, polymeric fluid, molten stone, redstone. Oh, I don't have iron in there. It used up all the iron. I see. Simple input problem. Yeah, that was a visual bug. I don't think I need all of that. Let's get a little bit more nickel in there. Yeah. Honestly, I don't need that. Like, we don't need Invar. It's horrible. Okay. So this has, like, a little bit more... I'm not sure what the right word is. A little more complexity to it, but it has a lot more power to it. There it is. And then we turn that on. So I get 2,000 buckets. So I have 2 buckets of that. So what am I short there? The poly. Okay, so every bucket of poly we get a bucket of that back, which is totally fine. So let's just make up a bunch of buckets of this. Yeah, and I can see having a bunch of multi-block valves is going to be actually kind of important. Because I don't have to keep doing that. Let's just turn that off. Yeah, 1 for input, and then 1 for every output type of thing, which is very nice. No, you're good, Mr. Eric. This is new to me, so. Alloying steel and later obsidian? Yeah. No, I figured as much while we were getting in there. So that puts that in there, but that also makes the mysterious alloy as we go. Okay, so I have 4 buckets. What are we short here now? Probably stone. I don't know why those keep getting visually weird there. But this is good. This is cool. So this is very much like a smeltery. And instead of having to do all the the smeltery tricks that you normally would do, it gives you a lot of control over when you alloy versus when you don't. Which is nice. Biofuel. That's what I'm short now. We'll theoretically be using 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, do these only hold 4 buckets at a time? Okay, the regulators may only hold 4 buckets at a time. Let's make another simple tank, I guess. Because they hold 16 buckets, which is nice. That's going to be my guess right now, is that they only hold that much. How did I even do that? That's just impressive. Yes. I think that was the case there. Cool. All right, that's a big win. But my ads have kicked in. I don't want you guys to miss anything. It is very nice, F. Agreed. I don't want you guys to miss anything, so we do need to take a quick break here while the ads are playing. Thank you all so much for supporting the content. I appreciate you. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Okay. No, I actually wasn't eating, AK. Was a long break, but I had to I had to text a few people about the stuff later. And much like many things where I'm an old man, I'm also one of the world's slowest texter for my age. So I did have eggs this morning, though. No cheese, but I did have an egg burrito. Gotta love being old, yeah. I still don't know why these are like this. This kind of bothers me. And AK is doing the classic double chat thing. I did do T9 when I was younger, yeah. I wasn't very fast at that either. I got faster, but I wasn't, like, super fast. Yeah. Honestly, I just forgot to put the cheese on the burrito this morning. Okay. Nice. Alright, so now we have $6 of this. So let's get these going down in here. And then I think it's just this, right? And then I could put upgrades in these? Usually those are the Invar blocks, but I guess I wish it would tell you what you could put in there. Oh, we got a lava drop. Let's go. I think this is half a bucket of lava, right? Quarter of a bucket of lava. Okay, so we just need 4 of those. And we get lava. And now we have lava and water, we can also just get infinite stone. At Strainer should show that? Okay. At Strainer. Oh, these are the upgrades. I see. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. That's iron and string mesh. I think I can make this string mesh, right? Yeah, because we can make the leaf. Oh, no, I don't know if I can make the leafy seeds. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. Because I don't think we can make bamboo either. Okay. Yeah, so we're not quite there. Not quite there. We're close. Okay, so we'll have 5 of these done, and then we'll have... It's like Christmas. We'll have 5 of these ready to go. But yeah, this is not necessarily a quantity thing. It depends on whether, what resources we're producing from them, I suppose. Okay. I still do want these guys in here. We're gonna work out. This is a later and future Deadpine problem, but we're gonna work out a whole valve system as well. So that'll be good. Stupid Invar blocks, man. Getting me every time. And then we'll have this. We'll just have a bucket of that for whenever, if we ever need that. So the upgrades and better meshes makes more sense then. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. This should have been over here a long time ago. Also, that was on me for just assuming that I couldn't make an oak drawer with the wood that we had. I was gonna say it's not quite full, but it's close. Okay, pick that up for now. How are we doing over here? What do we got going? I think I'm out of picks is what I'm out of. Definitely out of picks here. Are we... Yeah, and then these were all processed down. Okay, are we out of picks here? No, not out of picks here. Still have 3 left. Okay. We just did like a big burst of stuff. How are we doing over here? 1.2k there. Not bad. Not bad at all. And now we have lava. Wow, did I hit every single one of those? Kind of looks like I did. All right, then we got to use the centrifuge for other things. Looks like the centrifuge finished up as well. Okay. That is kind of nice that works like so. Nice. All right, so that'll give us our lava. Which I'm assuming I can make obsidian in here with. I definitely want to get the lava going in here. I even kind of want to maybe make several of these. Making water from lava? No, the water's just not interfering with my lava being... The centrifuge can either craft with water or turn things that are liquid into their liquid. Kinda. You know, let's save out 5 of those. Because that'll give us an even amount there. Even 2 buckets. Yeah, so it's just that part of the machine is not interfering with the other part of the machine, which is nice, honestly. Having the machine do 2 things and not have to, like, empty out the water and do the thing. Like, it's clever. Clever design. Been seeing a lot of marinated eggs on vids lately. I have stopped watching shorts, which is great. My turning the recommended length time video to 0 on that has been amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Oh, and that does pull out water there. Interesting. Oh, and that was keeping up with it, but not over the top. That's kind of interesting. I'm assuming this is oh no, it's the same amount of time. Huh. Alright. Well, I want to make more fluid generators. What do those take? Very cheap. That's what those take. And that might be a little bit over the top, but since when have I cared about that? I think I might... Does that hold its liquid? I think it does, right? Yes. Love that. Absolutely love that, because I think I'm going to do this. And just get a nice chunk of lava production going here. Right into that thing. But then we'll also have lava here. These hold 64 each, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do need to make one more. Agreed. It'll also just be good storage and a lot of lava in case we need to make a large amount of... in case we need to make a very large amount of... Oops. Obsidian. Which we probably will. Okay, there was other things you could do with this strainer. I'm getting a tiny bit distracted here. So soul sand in there is gas tiers, another wort. Leaves with water was leaf pile string. Interesting. Purifying water, huh? Looks like there might be a... I have no idea how to get the purifying water. Looks like there might be like a chain that we do. Okay, earth drop. But what does that do? That's just used for this. Okay. That's, we're going to need that, but not for right now. Can turn that into sand, but I don't think we need to do that. Purified sand. Don't need any of that. We can produce it in other ways. Is that how we get... Purified dirt can turn into soil. Looks like that's all about we're going to get here, huh? Feels like there should be other things. Okay, that's something. Finally different. Silver. Ah, so maybe that's how we have to get the silver dusts later? Like that's how we get certain piles of dusts? Regular ink, copper. Okay. Oh, okay, gold. Okay, so this might be how we get, like, these guys. Which will want the upgrades. A breeze rod. Okay. Clearly need 3x84 straighters, 1 per recipe. Obviously. Obviously. You know I need my stone pebbles. Yes, I think it's those 3 resources. Oh, purified dirt gives us all of this. So that's how we get our saplings. Got it. Okay, let's actually save purified dirt so I remember that. Because that is a lot to go through there. Okay, purified sand gives us all of that. And most of these you only need 1 or 2 of. The prismarine shards maybe we need a lot of. Okay. Yeah. That's how we can get an echo shard. Okay, yeah, I mean those are kind of key ingredients for certain things. The drying rack in particular. Just not sure how we get the purified water. Hopefully the quest book will tell us. Well, I'm glad I didn't use all of those. It's convenient. Okay, and then blaze powder we can get from molten blaze, which I think can be gotten from... No. I actually don't know. Aha! Steel dust and lava. Got it. Does the quest say centrifuge? Aha! Made inside the centrifuge. Rating. Please. Okay. Cool. Let's finish up that lava production. I need 1 more of you. Okay, I'm not good. I'm good on that. I'll adapt the saying from MTG to Minecraft. Reading the quest explains the quest. Oh, man. Truer words have never been applied to me. Truer words have never been applied to me. It's so true. So very true. Now, the nice thing is the nickel blocks and the Invar blocks do the same speed buff that we need. No, that's not a burn. That's just facts, you know? Not even mad about it. Okay, so now we have 8 of these producing, what is that, 50 millibuckets every 120 ticks. So what is that, 6 or 6 or 7 seconds? There you go, chat. You're welcome. But they also store 64 buckets worth, so that's pretty good. So we can, again, it's just more in that vein of set it, forget it, don't worry about it. Go from there. So, this steel dust was the coal plus the, yeah. I do think exploring for that might be slower, but more enjoyable. Funny enough. I do want to, however, get... Yeah, that's still doing iron. That's still working. We do have our gravel, but... That is there. Oh, I still have a bucket of lava in here as well. Huh. I am trying to think of a better way to collect all that. I'm assuming we can make obsidian in here via mixing. Yeah, so can I do anything fun with obsidian? That would help with a little bit of a trip. Oh, I guess we are getting kind of close to maybe doing an ender pouch. Sorry. Which wouldn't be the worst thing. I guess I would need ender pearls. I don't have those. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be our... When we get that from a different dimension. So, no. But, yeah. Oh, does obsidian speed more? Ah, that's kind of cool. Oh, interesting. You can just straight up grab buckets out of there, too. That is kind of cool. I'm not really sure how we get this purified water stuff. Maybe we find buckets of it? But it wants us to do this line. I guess we could set up a simple cobble gen. Honestly, yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's get a cobble gen going. Yeah. Does the tooltip say that? Let's see that. Purified salt on mulch or something, but it seems that interaction is disabled. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because if we can get to that, we can make oak, which would get us to the drying table. Drying table gets us to paper. Paper gets us to linking tool. Linking tool gets us to a better storage system, maybe. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We had this thing. Oh, I forgot about this. Yes. I knew this. My brain was like, there's something you needed obsidian for. This is it. Yeah. Oh, we're going to need multiples of that, though. So it's going to be 10 per. That's a lot of obsidian. It's 8 obsidian per, so I need a stack of obsidian per full-on breaking tool. No. I need stacking 16. Yeah. Okay, that does make me want to do... I think this is our order here. And I think sometimes it's good to have a good ordering on things. This makes me want to... get a very simple cobble generator going. I might even do it powered. Yeah, simple cobble generator. Unless there's like a all-in-one solution block version of this. Doesn't look like it. I mean, that's not terrible. I could literally just set that up and walk away. Resource generator for that. Resource generator for that. Ah, so it does. Okay, yeah, let's make this thing then. Right, we knew about this too. Didn't it say something about this? Maybe not. Yeah, but let's make that. Let's do the resource generator thing then. Thank you, Mr. Egg. These are questions I could look up myself, but having chat know it off the top of their heads is much faster. All right, so let's make 2 of those. Yo, what's up, Renatus? All right. So I don't have whatever it needs. I guess it's smooth stone, probably. Yeah. Or smooth. What? No, that's not what I wanted. All right. It'll just be easier to do this. Wait for the new PoE 1 league start in 5.5 hours. Yo, let's go. Have so much fun. Oplus Packs has some returning features, so to speak, because the pack maker reuses his mods. Ah, so Ben reuses his mods. That makes sense. And is very cool. So you get some familiarity just by playing the Oplus stuff. What's up, a guy doing things? How are you today? All right, so we want this to be on stone. I appreciate the right-click back. And then we do this into a simple solidifier. And block mold. And this will make us a little bit of stone. A little bit of stone will make us the cobblestone generator. The cobblestone generator will make us yada, so on and so forth. But I want that running while we're away. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go exploring because we have the /home command. I'm just going to go look for the steel in these things. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. But I want things to be running while we're away. One of them being that. This is bothering me. I don't know why that's bothering me so much. Nick, coming in for that epic 2 years. Thank you so much for number 4 today. Big cheers. We did break out the compact boxes, but that was always the intention. You were never supposed to be in there for a long period of time. I mean, that is one less unbreakable pick I need to make, which is nice. So I will take that. I guess if I get a pick with a high enough level, it'll be more efficient on the water to make. What if maybe a simple one of these would do the thing? Yeah, so like maybe one of the simple mixers, and then you just have water and lava generators dedicated to just making obsidian in them, and like have a dedicated obsidian setup from that. Might be good. And then instead of like messing up this area, that's probably what I want to do. But like I said, we're going to go grab all that steel before we get out of here. Leave those in there. Keep that filled up. All right, there's one. Okay. I don't know if these output automatically, if I'm being honest. How does this work? Just slot the block you want, top right is for speed, bottom is the output. Huh. Can I make that? Oh, I so can make that. Dope. So I can make straight up stone. We are going to need cobble as well, I suppose. Will be overloaded with water because no regulators, though. What would get overloaded with water? Oh, the simple generator? Gotcha. Well, we can make it. We can make one of these. I just want to have one that's dedicated to obsidian making, so I can just put the resource generators on it and forget about it, you know? That seems wise to me. I mean, we could also just have this one be producing it, and then if I need it for something else, for alloying, we can do it that way as well. Okay, this does not auto output, by the way. So that's a thing. Let's do drawer. That's a fluid drawer. Interesting. Okay. So we'll do this. Glorious. Okay, first bit of cobblestone here. And then that'll go there. Yeah, because that makes this, that, wherever I put that gravel makes this. And then gravel. Do I need to strain it into sand? I guess I need to strain it into sand, don't I? Oh, no, I can pulverize it into sand. Okay. And then I goo it into soul sand. All right. And again, this will be all running while we're away. So we can come back to some nice stuff. I don't think there's any strainer things that can be running right now. It helps when you actually output that. Beautiful. Yeah, so that'll be slowly but surely over time. We'll get obsidian in there eventually. I'm sure those get extraordinarily fast at some stage. Let's go ahead and grab these. Let's go ahead and grab these. These go into here. Let's grab a few of these to mine with. Maybe get these ones going again. Okay. That'll start that up. Is there any way to go horizontal faster? Like a glider or something? Umbrella, maybe? Not looking like it. because that would be nice. Yeah, and those get strained, and then we get to make the blaze glue, and then this guy will make a blaze key, which I think unlocks downstairs probably. Which probably requires this. Can I make any sort of magnet? No, because we're short the gold. But we will. I don't think we're too far off of gold. I think gold's going to be after nether with the asteroids there. I do wonder if there's different gravity in the nether. It's entirely possible. As much as I hate bringing it, it is useful to have with us. Let's bring that. I think that's it. That'll let me craft a few things on the fly there. All right, let's just go a direction we have not gone much. I think. And again, our goal is loot. And then we'll just / home. Yeah, so we're looking for these things. I think we are going about as fast as you would be running. Give or take. It's interesting. No, thank you. Probably change up stations here. I think the station's kind of tapped out. Guess I'll grab this. How slow you go vertically? I go pretty quick vertically. You can put more than one level of the jet booster on Catmac if you didn't know. So I've got level 5 on my boots and level 1 on my pants. Yeah, it helps a lot. I should have brought something that wasn't gray to mark these with. But that's all right. But yeah, I would recommend doing that. And you can get a lot of the steel. If you're short on the steel, you can get a lot of steel by going to these things. Not always, of course, but even getting the ferrocore dust will help us make more steel. Gotcha. Yeah, so then you should have the steel to upgrade more, so that you'll go faster vertically. But yeah, I wish there was like a glider or something, but of course, if this is like a no atmosphere thing. You need a centrifuge. Centrifuge plus those water droplets. Nice. No. Yeah, this task right here. Doesn't explain it implicitly, but it gets you there. I don't know if the water sources can be infinite in this or not. But yeah. Yeah, I guess you need the liquid add-on. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Probably should have a better system for this. Even putting like a torch on top of them would have been good. I didn't bring any of that with me. Low impact one, but again, all the fairy, whatever this stuff is, yeah, the fairy core dust is good because then I can make the steel out of that because the coal blocks are much easier to make than that. I mean, I have a decent chunk of that, so it really wouldn't have been a big deal to make this, but I don't know. There's something about looting things versus crafting them that I enjoy a lot. So many. Yeah, nice little break from the base. I do like exploring in my mod packs. That is a core element that Skyblocks are missing for me. But because I really enjoy exploring and looking for cool things. Yo, what's up, RTG? How you been? Good to see you as always. I do want the name tags. All right, there's several up here. You know, I never did check this. Getting a new PC. Yo, let's go. Sorry, I was checking something there. Whole concept of Skybox never really meshed with me. That's reasonable. Honestly, Aspare. Yeah, if you really love exploring in mod packs and like building with what's there, makes total sense. I'm like 50-50 on it. Sometimes I love it. Sometimes I love creating a lot from nothing. And I love that like simple concept. And I think that stems from a little bit of nostalgia on Sky Factory. That's how good Sky Factory was back in the day of just like I started on a tree and a little block of dirt like and I made this. That's crazy, man. So, I actually really like vanilla Skyblocks as well. I love all the little small intricate things you have to do to get ahead in those. Which inspired the one chunk challenge pack I made. I should get up a little higher here. This is a little close to the void. But that's totally fair. Honestly, that's totally fair. Long-term vanilla worlds never really meshed with me. They got so popular, and I tried really hard to make one work, and I got bored, man. And I think that's my lack of like building enjoyment. I don't mind building, but I can't do it all day every day. So just not for me, and that's okay. It's a magic explosion based on mana and artiface with a few add-ons. Good opportunity for automation, like the Golem thing, Stormcraft Wars, feels magic. Okay. I'm going to write that down, Slickson. Because I know this year I'm not going to have time to play a lot of mod packs, if any, after this. Because the whole point of this year was to be a variety streamer. But I do want to have a list of things. Wellspring Adventure 2. Wellspring. And I guess I'm going to write down GTNH. Because next year might be a Minecraft year. Who's joking? Was it Mr. Eric? Somebody was joking about that yesterday, but that thought had already occurred to me, and that actually might be genuinely what happens. This year's a variety year, and next year we might do a year of Minecraft where we play Greg Tech all year. Or like a mixture of like, okay, we're gonna play Minecraft every day, but like switch to a different game after. Minecraft is variety, damn it. It is, T-Raz, it is. And I love that you love Minecraft still. And I'm happy that Minecraft can still provide me with a decent living. But, you know, I think other games can have a higher ceiling than Minecraft does at the moment. I personally do, Jobu, yes. I personally do, correct. But modded Minecraft is just not as popular as it used to be. But we'll see with the YouTube stuff. Maybe I can figure out a formula for making some videos that, like, keep going, you know what I mean? Keep getting sucked back into GTN. It's wild that mod pack has been going over 10 years. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. For sure, Simon. I mean, it probably will be New Horizons just because that's the most popular one. Oh, an Iron Key. That's kind of cool, actually. Just because that's the most popular one and I think most well-known one. And I think that would make a great YouTube series. 100% Shadow Killer. I am not streaming 8-hour days of this because I'm not going to lie to you guys. At the end of 5 hours, like, I need to decompress after playing Minecraft. I enjoy it, but it's also like there's just something there when you play a game for this many hours, right? It doesn't matter what the game is and how much you're enjoying yourself. So, but I am enjoying the progression and the, honestly, like, well, the viewership is still pretty good. Yeah. Viewership is kind of back to where it was prior to the variety stuff, but I'm enjoying progressing on YouTube. Getting some good YouTube views in. Am I done with Poe for a while? No, we're going to be playing PoE this coming Friday. Like a week from today. The THC League is launching, which is the Timmy Hardcore League. I'm very excited for that. That's going to be so sick. And we're gonna grind on that one. My goal on that one is level grinding, leaderboard grinding. Yeah. I got distracted by wanting to do too many different builds and stuff in this current league. And I still kind of want to play it right now, but I think it's better to take a full break from it, so I'm really refreshed for this coming Friday. So, and yeah, that's the reason GTNH would be so much fun. They backported so many things in the best way possible. So, but you guys have been but we also have Valheim coming up. That's a sweet. It's like, to me, Valheim is very similar to Minecraft, and captures a very similar audience. So I think I'm going to do like maybe a YouTube series on that for 1.0. Maybe that gets really popular on the channel. You know, like I would be. If a spark ever happens on YouTube, kind of like when the Vault Hunter stuff kind of went crazy, I may go all in on that for a little while and try to really build the YouTube out. You know what I mean? So they're replacing IC2 crop system with something else. So that's awesome, Battle. Yeah, that's really dope. But yeah, so I don't know. I always over-explain things and never feel like I get my, not point across, but my feelings across because I'm bad with words. But yes, I do easily get burned on Minecraft, but that also means if I just do shorter streams and more of them, or shorter streams, you know, because Ladypine and I are looking for a bigger house, and we are looking to potentially start a family sooner rather than later. No, there's no announcements. Trust me, you're still going to be the last to know, chat. But there's also there might come a time where I'm going to be streaming less as well. So like maybe Minecraft less per week could be fun, you know? And that's at the end of the day, I just like hanging out with you guys. Like that's the core of streaming for me is I really just enjoy hanging out with you guys. So play whatever, do whatever. So we'll see. I'm not sure how I'm gonna, if that ever happens. You know, there's no guarantees in life, right? I don't know how I'm gonna tell you guys. Last to know, but we get to pick the name, right? No. It's a negative. It's a negative. Or maybe I'll say yes, you get to pick the name, and then we won't do that. First one to redeem the name and item. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I'll do what Numot the Nummy did. Numot had like I think it was a 10 million point redeem for naming his firstborn. Yes, the new house search is for that. This house is capable for young children, aka infants, but there's no extra room for them because I use the second room as an office because this is only a 2-bedroom place with no basement. So it's possible here, but it's not ideal. So that's why we're gonna go look at a house later this afternoon. We're actually gonna look at several houses later this afternoon. And that's mostly on us. Like the past few years, we've been loosely looking, but like our parameters have been a little bit too strict, and what we want is way out of our budget. So we sat down and talked about it a couple weeks ago and reduced what we want so we can afford houses in our area. So that's true, J. Rojo. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna like. You guys will know when Lady Pun and I start a family. You know, when the child actually arrives. If the child arrives, like I said, I keep saying if because life is life. You never know on these things, right? But yeah, you guys probably won't ever see pictures or like I want to keep them very much off the internet. So honestly, that's not a bad like Jay Rudra is kind of spot on there. Maybe I will let you guys name the child, and that's what the child's name will be in the stream. And you'll never know the real name, you know. Not that you'd ever know the real name anyway. So no, Pontius, no. I started this conversation with there's nothing to announce yet, and don't worry, you'll be the last to know. There's a lot of ifs. A lot of ifs. So. Yeah. And that's also just me backing off the internet as well. Like, my stream suffers a tiny bit because I'm not on social media, right? Though I may start doing more multi-stream platforms. I was pretty much against Kick for a very long time, but honestly, if people want to watch on there and that's the only place they want to watch, maybe I will start up a Kick stream. Because it's decent revenue. I just really don't like the site's funding. So, I don't know. We'll see. Moral issues aside, because I don't have a presence on X. I don't have a presence on Blue Sky. I don't have a presence on Facebook. I don't have a presence on Instagram because I hate social media. So dual streams are very common these days, yeah. And maybe Kick will be just like an advertisement for Twitch. I don't know, you know. That's kind of where YouTube's at, but I kind of would like to grow the YouTube to be its own thing as well. I just got to figure out what I want to do on the YouTube as well. So, dodge social media almost universally too. People still make me feel like an alien from another planet sometimes, and I don't feel bad at all. Yeah. Like a lot of my friends used to plan a lot of stuff on Facebook, and I actually missed out on events because of the Facebook planning. Like, I'm a little sad about it, but I'm not even really that sad about it because deleting my Facebook was the best thing I've ever done. And then, I mean, I haven't deleted my Twitter, but no longer going on Twitter was the second best thing I've ever done. And then stopping watching shorts was the third best thing I've ever done. Like, genuine. I'm not even kidding. For quality of life and my mood and how I feel every day, it is. So, we're streaming at least 2 platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. Yeah. So, like, right now we're streaming on YouTube in both vertical and horizontal. So people can see us in the shorts feed. So if you're watching on the shorts feed, hey, why not stop by the YouTube or the Twitch chat, you know, if you want to, like, watch the full, you know, full game mode here. Not to bring Kizzy back up, but why did we name it Wild? Yeah, honestly. Wild Pine. So. That's true. I think in my contract I still have a little bit of, well, it doesn't store every single one, it stores a certain amount of months. But they did that from the beginning. It was only very few partners that had the infinite storage going. Yeah, and it turns out 15 years of 720p plus videos takes up a lot of space. So, but yeah, doing that on YouTube, you know, having infinite, you know, 100% VODs on YouTube based on the game we're playing. Like, I this last season, and this was on me because I was in a bit of a slump mentally. Like, still loved all the games we played and all that kind of stuff. Still love streaming and whatnot, but whenever I'm in a slump, I do less things for the back end of the stream. I just focus on surviving. So, but like right now, I'm like with this new multi-stream and stuff like that. I'm excited to like do some back end stuff, get some more emotes for you guys. Maybe update those chat badges that only go up to 6 years, even though there's 13-year subs in chat. You know, that sort of thing. So, I'm excited for trying to do more stuff for better quality of things in all games that we play. Path of Exile, Tarkov, potential other future games. Like, we've got Valheim. I'm very excited for Valheim. I'm very excited for Emberville. I think Emberville's going to be a one-off playthrough, but I do think there's a potential for Valheim, like hardcore series style stuff, etc. And I am kind of happy that this Path of Exile break took us back to a little bit of Minecraft here. I can't play it for 8 hours a day, but like, I'm enjoying seeing faces I haven't seen in a little while. I'm enjoying streaming, that sort of thing. So, I'm excited for our camping stream later this year. What I might do, what I think I'm gonna do, is we're gonna have a subathon this September. I think I have a date early on that I can't miss. I think there's a wedding pretty early in September there that I can't like miss. So it's gonna have to start after that. But I think what I'm gonna do is, as soon as I can after that said date, I'm going to do a camping stream because I owe you guys a camping stream from last subathon, and that's part of our year of variety. So we're gonna kick off a subathon. Well, maybe not kick off the subathon, but like we'll do camping stream, and then the next day we'll kick off the subathon. You know? That's totally fair, Shadow Killer. Totally fair. To me, those games, and less so Tarkov these days, Tarkov is more of just I'm going to play it because we did build a really big community in Tarkov. And we have a really, you know, we have a decent-sized YouTube going, all that kind of stuff. And I still enjoy playing the game. Tarkov is basically what Minecraft was to me like 7 years ago. Where it's like, I have a lot of hours in the game. If you told me I had to stop playing it, I wouldn't be the most upset in the world. But like, I've done a lot of cool things in that game. But now I really enjoy it, and we have a big community there. You know what I mean? Path of Exile is what Tarkov was in 2019 for me, where it's like this new, exciting, has a lot of cool hardcore challenge things that I can sink my teeth into. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to do challenge-wise there, etc. And then Minecraft is kind of having this little resurgence here where like I'm like coming back around on it because we've taken a lot of breaks from it, which is great. So, but I'm also like, but Path of Exile is in that new community building phase. So like, if I play it too much, the business person side of me gets a little stressed out because the streams are really not that big because we're not a big, I'm doing it because I enjoy the game, not because I enjoy the attention we get from the game. But I also think because it's new, we have a chance to meet new people. Like, we do get a lot of new followers during that. Like, I got more new followers during the Path of Exile streams than any of these Minecraft streams. Because most people know me from Minecraft, right? People who are watching modded Minecraft on YouTube or on Twitch probably have me as a follow unless they really don't like me, which is totally fine. You don't have to like me. So Path of Exile has that, like, kind of like, oh, there's a chance to meet new people there, you know what I mean? But I don't want to leave everybody else behind, and I still want to enjoy the games I want to enjoy. So I don't know. I'm doing circles in my explanations here because I never feel like I explain things properly, but hopefully you guys get it. Here, see, everyone must love Deadpine. That would be awful. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I would only ever want to be, at most, 10x bigger than we are right now. I would never want to be the #1 person on Twitch or YouTube or even close to that. The money is not worth the stress. It's not worth the stress to me. But we still have a lot of room to grow in the not as stressed area, you know what I mean? Because if we... Alright, so let me just throw out some math for you guys. If we were 10x bigger on YouTube and 10x bigger on Twitch, I would never need anybody to sub. No primes, nothing. We would make enough off of the ad revenue for me to perpetually do this. So... And that's kind of like the target goal for me. And I think because I've experienced that, 1,500-ish person chat, and, like, developed the skill to keep up with that back in the day, I know I can do that again. So, like, that's, like, the peak of, like, okay, that's as much as chat interaction I can take. Anything more than that, I wouldn't be able to keep up with chat. So they do, Mr. Eric, but back in the day when we were hitting 1,500 people a day, during Infinity Evolves, which is why I go back to that pack every once in a while, because it's just like, I have nostalgia of being like, holy crap, there's really 1,000 people here at 40 minutes into stream. Unfortunately, Twitch didn't pay good ad revenue then, which sucks. But they pay decent ad revenue now. But anyway, back then... Let's do the ass again. There was so many lurkers, and chat was going reasonably fast, but it wasn't like unbearable fast, I see it in Pest's chat right now as well. He's between 1,500 and 2,500 playing Tarkov in the low portions of Tarkov, and you could really keep up with that chat easily because there's a lot of lurkers. So, to me that would be ideal. 1,500 people, a mixture of prime subs, resubs, so people don't get ads, and then enough ad revenue to pay my bills with. Remember the morning introducing FTBIE? Yeah. Well, I immediately started playing it in hardcore, Simon, if you remember. Because I played every pack in hardcore. No exceptions back then. So. Yeah, I don't know. And every once in a while, we always have this conversation of, like, my thoughts and processes. Look, it made me stand out from the crowd, okay? I was also it was just wildfire at that time, because a lot of the big streamers that were playing Minecraft were doing a little bit more variety. So, and I had a good time slot. All that kind of stuff. Eon Raptor. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Also, to put in perspective, by the way, real quick, my minimum goals for revenue on the stream is very low. It's kind of egregious how little you get from 1,000 concurrent viewers and ads. Like, I'm just saying. It's a little egregious, like, living wage-wise. Anyway, I don't have very high standards, goals. I don't know. I don't need much to live. I'm a big believer in, like, low cost of living. That sort of thing. Oh, Septec Ages. Yeah. I played hardcore. First World. We beat that on First World. Yeah, lower. Like I don't need a lot for life. You know, I want to be comfortable and I want to be able to provide things, but like I don't need a lot for life, and I'm very fortunate in my life that I can afford to do that. You know, we're very fortunate to be a dual income household, and we're very fortunate to have bought our house when we did, so we can afford the next house, all that kind of stuff. So, Septec Ages was an amazing pack. I might go back to that at some point. Didn't they make a Skyblock of that? I feel like there was a few packs that I would love to go back to, but they made Skyblock versions that I never played. That'd be kind of fun. You think you'll see better revenue from that than Twitch? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the route, Zeph. Generally, for the people who are like, okay, I want to make like real good money. I don't need to make real good money. Like, we've been making more than minimum wage the past 10 years, barely, but more than, slightly above minimum wage. And to me, that's the cutoff point, because I can go get a minimum wage job anywhere. You know what I mean? So, and this year we might not hit that bar because we have been doing variety, and that's just how it is. And if I have to get a part-time job, that's how it goes. So, if the stream turns into a part-time, 1 to 3 days a week type of thing, that's what it'll be. So, I know, Camp Cool. That's what's been holding me up the past few times. Like I really hate where it's funded from. But if people are watching on there, I don't know. I also kind of feel that way about the stock market. Like, I don't really like funding these companies, but it is literally the best way to get retirement money. So, and it's different. It's different. It's 100% different. But like, there's a little part of me on that, morals wise. So. And the nice thing is, if I'm multi-streaming, like, I'm never going to go exclusively to Kick, right? So. Less of a deal if you multi-stream. Yeah, that's totally fine. I got back into Vault Hunter Skyblock if this past. I really wish we could play some Vault Hunters. Was such a perfect break from Minecraft. Like, it was playing Minecraft while being a break from Minecraft. We did have very different communities show up when we were playing Vault Hunters. You know? I do that every September. Tiraz, we do that. Yeah, last year we did it with, I forget what mod pack we played at the start, but we did some Minecraft, we did some Tarkov, we did, well, mostly Tarkov, honestly. A little Path of Exile in there. Gotcha. That makes sense, F. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, if we can get 20 concurrent on Kick and it pays out as if I had 100 concurrent on YouTube or Twitch, great. I don't know what the prices are, but even if we get 1 or 2 new people that tune in every day because for some reason they like Kick better than everything else, like, whatever. But yeah, we'll be doing another subathon this September. We'll have to start thinking of cool incentives. And I got to finish that. The last thing I got to finish is that camping stream. We haven't done that yet, but soon. So, I hear the devil also pays well if you're okay with selling your soul. Yep. It's kind of similar. But again, I go back to my stock market thing, I don't really want to be funding certain companies, but how else do you retire in this country? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, battle, yeah. But yeah, I really wish Vault Hunters didn't have that whole situation around it, because again, I'm not with it one way or another. I don't have an opinion because I don't have all the information. And that's how I feel about those situations. You should believe people when they're talking, but like, trust but verify type of thing. And there's no way to verify either side of that story. But I really do wish we could do some Vault Hunters because it's such a clean break from the normal modded Minecraft monotony. and we could go do like, honestly, I would love to revisit our old Skyblock map that I made. I think that's so sick. So exactly, Battle. Like Amazon's a really shitty company. No offense. Well, maybe offense. I don't know. But you know what I mean. You can, Simon. You just don't get as much, and it's requires a lot more work. But yeah. It's funded by gambling sites, Zeph, like super predatory gambling sites, from my understanding. That's like the basics of it, you know. Unfortunately, Zeracon, yep. Yep. It's the same with Google, like the Google takeovers there too. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Gotta do the best you can in what you got, you know. But well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to try some new things. I'm excited to try some new things. I mean, if I ever start multi-streaming to Kick, I'm not even gonna really tell you guys. I'm just gonna, you'll just hear me responding to people who may not be on YouTube and Twitch. That's really about it. So, I hope they don't have like inactive account deletion. I should look at that. Because I got my account over there, but yeah. The one-sided conversation why I don't watch multi streams. That's fair. Some people have the chat on screen, but I guess that's not, Twitch doesn't like that. I mean, I never liked having chat on screen for any stream, even just Twitch chat. So, but that makes sense. That's totally fair, Mr. Eric. Yeah. I have to look into that. Oh, does it now? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the other thing is I don't keep up with news. I don't keep up with news. What up, South Chen? How are you? Okay, what I even honestly, I've just been zoned out mining here while talking in chat has been so good. Look at that. That's a nice chunk there. Ads are about to kick in here, and I've snoozed them 3 times already because I've been loving this conversation. Existing and feeling good, yo. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. Either way, stupid policy. But yes, chat. It is break time. Y'all are epic. Thank you so much for seriously. This is one of the reasons I love streaming. Is this insanely awesome conversation. I love talking about these things with you guys. That's fair, corn chip. I'll look into it later. Yeah. Oh, that's good to know, Simon. Cool. But chat, we're gonna be right back. More fun to come. Honestly, today has been awesome sauce. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube and Twitch. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we are back. What an epic conversation, chat. Okay. Oh, that's funny. It's just glancing through my follow list, and Major Aimless's title is "No PoE 1 here, not retro gaming." That's funny. All right. So, I mean, this is a really big chunk of stuff. Yep. I guess I could have saved room by putting them all into here, but we never needed to. Couple iron keys, only 2 from all. I mean, we hit however many. It's a pretty decent chunk of them. Yeah, nice. Never ended up using any of these things, which is also totally fine. Okay. Good chunks of blocks of coal. Yeah, we can turn it into the primal coal. So we can manually craft up some more of these. Actually, how hard is the goo to make? Like, what am I short on that? I think it's... asteroid dust? Okay. No problem. So let's just do a few more so we can do bigger batches. Excellent. Should I be able to make that? Oh, I can make a... Oh. That would last a little bit longer, probably. I mean, the manual production there is pretty good. Get some short organic matter. It's fine. Oh, I can make them unbreakable as well. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, that might actually be faster production of ash if we can feed it a bunch of stuff. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, so these are pretty slow, but having a couple hundred cobble either way is going to be really good for us. In fact, I'm going to get this started on pulverizing down. I'm not sure what kind of pulverizing systems we need just yet. My classic Skyblock stuff has always been nice. You know, you can get some cool setups going that way. But okay, let's just get that prepped. Then we'll do the sand first. And then we'll do the blocks of coal. Glorious. Chaos Order, that gifted sub to Game University. You love to see it. For number 11 today, by the way, the Eon Raptor sub was a tier 3. That counts for 6 subs, if you didn't know. I think it costs even less than the price of 6 subs these days. But yeah, I do really appreciate that. The tier 3s are incredibly, incredibly generous. And I really appreciate it. So. And Game University, always good to have you in the mood. Chaos Runner, good morning. Nice. Okay, and then this was... No, we sieved it, right? Yeah. For low chance at a gas tier. Reasonable chance at nether wart. Hopefully we get lucky there. Yeah, I love that. That just keeps going. Yeah, getting to the unbreaking today would be actually so sick, because then we can just I really can AFK truly. So that'll be good. So maybe we start setting this up with the... with this. And maybe I should switch half of these over. Okay, will this work? I actually don't know. Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like you can input them like that. Dump that out. I mean, that wasn't very enjoyable, but, you know. Oh, well. The pipes don't pipe into these generators, which is what I wanted to do. I mean, I guess I could just make more of the fluid generators as well. I don't know. I guess it won't matter too much if there's the reservoirs for it. So why don't we just empty this? Why don't we just empty this? How much do we care about any of these things individually? I don't think we care all that much. Does breaking it just delete them? It does not. I think that gets rid of them, which is nice. Yeah, and that fills up with lava right away. I don't know if that's faster or not, but we have infinite of it, so might as well. Is there any way to delete these things? Besides just, like, placing them in there and then... I guess this is just the way to do it. I guess we could turn that back into... Yeah, I was going to say we could turn that back into blocks, I suppose. How... We don't really have any bricks, I guess. Simple... No, at... casting... You just take a bit more bricks. Okay, so I need 3 more bricks. Then we could do another one of these. Okay. And that'll just go into iron. And then we do have 2 ingot molds because I thought ahead. All right, and then that'll just make that. And then this is empty. So, now I need to make another multi-block valve. What does that require us? Oh, yeah, those are a little expensive, huh? I might need to make more... clay here. Not might. I need to make more clay here. It's a bit manual, but that's okay. I think there was a way to automate this a little bit, but I'm not worried about it. Oh, I think I still have some of that fluid. Maybe I don't, actually. I do. Good job, Deadpine. Grab all that. I think it's faster to go this way on this. I thought I had some more left over. Oh, just one. Yeah, that's fair. Can you apply Ultimine on these? I didn't think so. Oh, on the application. Oh, yeah, that's cool. And better. And better. Yeah, that's good. All right, so we'll turn all of what we grabbed into steel here. Which, I forget what I was... Oh, we were doing this because I need to centrifuge it into blaze powder. Yeah. I might make a second centrifuge for this. Just have one that's like lava-based, one that's water-based. Yeah, that's infinitely better. That is infinitely better. Oops. Okay, and then this will turn into 4 stacks of bricks. There's a blaze dupe with the pulverizer and melter / solidifier combo. Oh. Intentional? You know I like a bit of cheese. I love me some cheese. I think it's intentional, not sure though. Gotcha. That, funny enough, makes it less enticing. Alright, let's turn this off. Let's get that going. Because I need to make... I want to make another... I don't know. 3 or 4 valves here. Oh, I needed to take those out. Whoops. Oh, these can only... So these can only hold... So the more partitions I put in, the more it can hold? That part's a little confusing to me. Or just the bigger I make the tanks, the more it can hold. Or regulators, excuse me. I thought they were partitions. I mean, it's fine. That's the simple tank on top of that. Ah, regulators divide the available space. That makes sense. So the bigger I make it, yeah. And divide by 8. And if I want less regulators, I can hold more space per individual one. That kind of makes sense. Or that would be a good way to do it. All right, let's make 4 of these, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, getting the hang of it. It's definitely... it's not over-engineered. It's a little bit more it's kind of like Linux versus Windows. It's a little bit more complicated, but it's way more powerful individually for like what you can do with it. Oh, are these... I wonder if these do well. Because you can... Maybe these are easier to filter. That's entirely possible. All right, and then... Yeah, I do think I am gonna... maybe put it there? I don't know, can you... I wonder if you can use it... Probably not use a double add-on, so maybe we'll put it here. Here. Oh, that gets in the way of that, though. So maybe there. Off center a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. More of these. Okay. So that'll do that. All right, centrifuge. Let's make a centrifuge while that's running. The bottles. And do we have it? No. I think I have enough motors for that. Probably blocks of iron. I do. Okay, so centrifuge. Y'all, thanks for the follows. Appreciate that. I've really got to set up that animation. I like to have the follower number up too. Oh. And the fluid add-on for you. Then energy pipes. Probably some of these. Gotta eat some soup. Let's rotate that. If we can, we can. That needs the machine frame thing. We can afford that very easily, so might as well. Let's put this off to the back here. Okay, and then we put, I think this was going to be, like I said, dedicated to lava. So let's actually grab just one of these guys. I do like it being that way. Okay. Okay, so you're dedicated to lava. And then... it was the steel, yeah. All right, so let's just get a fairly reasonable chunk of that going. But the idea here is I want this to output into the same chest. Because, yeah, that's just an output chest. Doesn't really matter what it is. Hello? There you go. Then we can put these into there. Okay, so that'll start making us blaze powder. Very nice. And because we went and searched for so much, you know, we got a decent chunk of things going there. I can guarantee you one of these will keep up with the actual power production here. We're going to use the rest from there. Because this does not use much fuel at all. Okay, now we got to turn these into these guys. They will require more of that. Okay, maybe working on too many things at once, but I don't know. How are we doing over here? We're doing great over here. Nice. And in theory, should be able to just plop these into place. I'll be able to do that. I might swap that into the back here. Which I know that makes that run out of fuel, but... Doesn't even need to change the position of that tank, which is always nice. Okay, and then that'll do that. This will go here. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a little cleaner. I bet you I could turn this one so it aesthetically looks a little nicer. Nope. Okay, so then we'll have that. So then we can have, yeah, simple solidifier, simple solidifier, simple solidifier. You know, we could just do the simple solidifiers all the way down there. And they required 6 of these each. Yep. Okay, beautiful. Let's turn them the appropriate way. Then we can do this. I think the pipe upgrade lets us do... I think the pipe upgrade might let us do... redstone. Redstone might just work on these anyway. Because of the actual multi-block things there. I don't actually know. No idea. But I'm pretty sure you can redstone control it with the simple upgrade there. What does the upgrade take? Nuggets, I think is what I'm missing here. Yep. That was probably too many. That was definitely too many. Okay. Yes. We might actually be able to get to the second version of that, but yes. Redstone on when powered. So then if we want to have it a certain way, we can just kind of keep it old school here. Which is good. Okay. That feels good. That feels good. Oh, no, we wanted to have an input one as well. Let's make this the input one. And I'm kind of curious as to... Because it's going to be regulated. Oh, that's so nice, actually. Oh, wow, the regulators are really sick. The more and more I play with it, the more sick it is. So I can just have this automatically running in my one controller. They're regulated to their 2 spots, and I could do other stuff in there while it's going. That's dope. That's so dope. Yeah, well done. Well done, Pack Dev. That feels like it's very clearly designed by someone who was a little frustrated with not having to do certain things in certain ways on in smelteries. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's get rid of that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Turn that on. So this gives us lava and water. Which, because it's regulated, this is only going to be able to go to 4,500. This is still too slow to keep up with that water, unfortunately. I might just give this a blank one. I kind of want it to be a little even there. But you're saying the obsidian will give us a big boost there. Oh, this is not able to? Lack of water. Okay. You know what we can do? We could just swap in this full one. Isn't there one that has a little tiny bit of water in it? I guess not. Oh, because it was all getting put into there, right? Duh. I keep looking for my wrench, and it's right there the whole time. Okay, and this definitely kept up with that. But yeah, so that'll start producing, and that doesn't really matter that that's there. Oh yeah, I need to refill that one up. I guess that one was filled? I don't know. Nice chunk of blaze powder, though. All right, and then we have... Nope, that's lava. This bad boy. And then what I want to do is, yeah, I want to have these all filled up and good to go. And I'm only going to start making them produce when these are even. Oh, you need a lava bucket. Spinny, spinny. Good day, sir. That is an exceptional animation. It's a really nice animation. Yeah, I like it. These are all Invar, right? Okay, just making sure they're Invar because yeah, I forgot that that's a thing there. I'll come get that in a second. Okay, yeah, so those are even. So we just gotta let these catch up to full. We'll go from there. Yo, Unfocused, how are you today? Phenomenal to see you. Yeah, and then I guess what I might do here is that. That's a little weird, but I think that'll be okay. We're not afraid of weird around here. Was out late playing Commander last night. Yo, let's go. What decks did you play? Dump that, start producing that. He's playing Group Thug and Pests. Nice. Won both times. Yo, let's go. Congrats. Hopefully you just had fun too. Okay. We do have Molten Obsidian now. Good. Okay, you need this. You need this. And then I need the blocks there as well. Okay, let's start trying to make the obsidian because that's going to speed everything up, I think. Which is great. I'm going to need the block mold. The block mold might also be the backup. Alright, and then I need all of these. At least the Invar has a little bit of a use. At least the Invar has a little bit of use. And we weren't so completely screwed on that. Okay. So, let's go ahead and power that on. So now we get obsidian. And then we filter that to obsidian. We do that. Now, that won't go until this flips on. Beautiful. So that'll fill pretty quick with the molten obsidian. And I might do that in multiple ways. Yeah, see, now that we have all of this kind of modularity on it, I can envision a really wide smeltery. I think I can envision a really wide smeltery that does pretty well there. Yeah. That just has like a lot of inputs, outputs, lots of space, lots of like regulated areas. Like you really can do an all-in-one smeltery, which is kind of cool. I think that's really cool. Okay, I do think I need to oh, this one had a little lava put into it. All right, that's fine. We can get rid of that. That explains why this lava was a little emptier. Okay. Yeah, now we're on the... I'm definitely going to have more lava than water here. We'll see what the limitations are there. And just see how it goes. I need another block mold. Several block molds. Come back tomorrow has a forge from Thor making Mjolnir. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, dope. And then these are supposed to make this faster. 100 ticks. Yes, I mean, that's good. All right, the Invar no longer has a use for us. Now remember, every 8 obsidian, or 8 buckets of obsidian, we can, okay. We could speed up, or make an unbreaking pick with. Sorry, not 8 buckets. Every 72, every 80 buckets of obsidian. So every 80,000. This makes 2. So we need this times 4. This one's... Oh, I don't think smelteries suck. I think they were basic, which was always their intention. Oh wow, we actually are the formation is actually the slow part of this. That's fascinating. But the cool thing is I could actually, instead of doing one per, which what I should be doing, I should just have a row of these. They're kind of like casting tables, right? Huh. Dumping melted metal, yeah. How'd we do over here? Did get another wart. I think I have some more soul sand to go, right? Yeah, let's get the soul sand in there. I'm just thinking here. Yeah, because then we're officially out of water, but not lava, which makes sense. Yeah, so let's turn those off. For now. Tough fancy inventory cable. Oh, I can make a diamond to crystal intro. Oh, yeah, that's... Can't do the other steps, so there you go. Workbench. Ah, you can make an end crystal with that. That's kind of cool. Obsidian dust. Portal frame, okay. Unbreaking. Yeah, they are speed here. What can I, like, I want to see the speeds. Oh, it tells me there, okay. So, beacon, enderium, brass, aluminum, osmium, block of diamond. Constantin's pretty good. Oh, uranium's pretty good. I think we can make uranium right now. Ruby, sapphire, emerald are all very good. Peridot, signalium, netherite, obviously. Yes, this is once every second, basically. Interesting. I didn't know there's a fence one. Makes it ever so slightly faster. Surprised there's not one that makes it slower. But I'm pretty sure we can make uranium right now. Because we can centrifuge redstone. I wonder if that's worthwhile. Angel, thanks for the 220. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, the clones were a little rough. Of the original smeltery, yeah. Okay, now that's caught up to the water production, so we, yeah, again, we just have a big backup there. I do have a redstone ready to be made up there. Maybe we just try that. Hold on, let's... So what do I need? This makes 7 ingots? No. I don't think that makes all that much. I also have that redstone there to be made up. Does this just work the way I want it to? Yes, it does. Okay. So let's just do that. Let's do this. And then we'll come back for that, because that got backed up there. Now this doesn't make all that much. Like, it feels like you're gonna get a ton of redstone, and you really don't. I don't know what we're doing with this just yet. But let's just get some of these away. Glorious. That doesn't like hurt me or anything, right? No, okay. Okay, so this is now slowed down by the lava production, which we could put obsidian in that as well. Just not that much faster, but, you know, every second off helps. That's 5 seconds as opposed to, you know, 6.2 or whatever it was. Not feeling that song. Yeah, so I need 9 of these, essentially. Yeah, so, I mean, that does... It's not very efficient, that's for dang sure. But at least it's running. You know? That'll be fine. Honestly, I have... Did I have another one of those? I guess I did use all that up for that. There's one there. Let's just do that. I think that's actually using too much, but maybe it is. Was that full? I don't remember that. I think that was at 32. But maybe that was full. Maybe we are keeping up with that. I think for right now, I'm going to do this. And that'll help fill up the... Well, it'll have a big initial burst of lava there, but that'll help keep up with that production there. Oh, dang. Should have saw that one coming. Should have saw that one coming. Okay. I think we'll leave a stack of redstone, but then we'll get the rest going here, because we do make redstone pretty reasonably fast over time here. I think we're coming to a point where we're getting close to that. Like just AFK time. Do I need this for anything else? I don't know if we need concrete or anything. Probably not. Sky Sweeper. Clear falling blocks above the one you break. Not sure what that means. For silicone wash, huh? Guess the fragmenter's like our next big pulverizer. It's just purified in gravel. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that'll start keeping up with that. That's great. What does this one take? Gold. That's right. Yeah. Because the gold one lets us, do the thing. And then what do we need for... Let's get this guy going. Whoops. Instead... I'm okay with wasting a little bit here. That's fine. Beautiful. No, what was it to get the thing? Oh, it's just at 8,000, it'll just produce one. Okay. Yeah, so that'll do that. Can I make water fast? Now that's obviously that'll keep up eventually. But I am wondering there. I don't know. I guess we're really just kind of waiting for this. We can see what we can do with the with those guys in the meantime. And I guess I could just melt this stuff back down, right? There's part of it really is I just need. Can I not melt these back down? Question mark. Oh, it might require a higher heat. Awkward. Current fuel not hot enough. Okay. There was a way I brought up the list of fuels. Was it the tank? Might have been the tank. Yes. Yeah, it's only 1,000. So I need molten coal for that. Or molten obsidian. I didn't realize that was a... Okay, interesting. Molten blaze is up there. Oh, molten uranium's way up there as well. Okay. Interesting. So that only requires that. So I could just melt a bunch of coal. And use that for fuel instead? It's kind of interesting to me. How are we doing over here? Says there's 8,000 there. Ah. Put that on there. Yes, this is unbreaking 1. So you can do this 10 times for unbreaking. Yeah. Yeah, this is a multi-furnace, one feeding the fuel the second. I mean, we can output that properly here. We could literally just put a block in there and then just feed this with coal. Yeah. It feeds itself. Yeah, that works. That does work. So let's move this over then. This smelter is, again, it's I put it as, it's like Linux versus Windows. It's the differences are pretty subtle, but they're pretty big. They give you a lot of power on certain things that you normally didn't have, which is really cool, honestly. It's really, really cool. All right, so fluid pipe. Because I do want to resmelt all this, because that's... I really want that for the unbreaking tool more than anything right now. Yeah. This smeltery is Linux. The classic Tinker's Construct smeltery is Windows. It's got a lot of... It's a little more complex and it's a little harder to understand, but once you get it, it's way more powerful. In theory. It might even be like you know, Linux is not that much more powerful than Windows. But more streamlined and clean, you know. That sort of thing. All right. I needed some bricks. So I can do this. Yeah, I'm going to move this one. And just like the Tinker Smeltery, you can work on it pretty easily. Yeah, I don't even need all this. This is... Just feed it fuel every once in a while, or feed it coal every once in a while, and it literally just feeds it back into itself. Yeah, so it'll drop stuff on the ground if you disconnect it, but it keeps the liquids, I think. But maybe not. I don't know. Solidifier, solidifier. I don't need these. I need... This one's empty. Keep that for that, backers. What flavor of Linux is the question? I mean, that's fair. How you doing, Drachma? That is fair. Okay. This one is going to be molten coal only. That's the crazy thing. Like this doesn't work without the filter. This doesn't work without the... all that. It's kind of nuts. But definitely cool. As usual, the Linux nerds are coming out as soon as you mention it. True. True. All right, so that should start smelting that now. Beautiful. And this is still set up to unbreaking this. I think this is the best pickaxe I can make right now. Urania, no. We can't make pickaxe out of Invar. Yeah, I think that's the best pickaxe I can make right now. Excuse me, I'm a nerd, but don't call me out like that. So true. I've used Linux once or twice. It's not, it's okay. It's okay. Nerding out of the smelter? Yeah, no, the smelter's sick. For sure. Yeah, so when these smelt, they give us big infusions there, it looks like. Yep. Interesting, it restarts every time? That's kind of interesting. Huh. Now, does this need to be specifically coal as a fuel? Wait, no. I think it does need to be specifically coal. Okay. What was coal again? I think it was just charcoal done this way, and then charcoal was goo with that, which is, like, so easy to do. Okay, so there's 2, in theory. Oh, pardon me. Jordy, how you doing today? Excuse me. Thank you for the bless yous. Today's tips and tricks to call out the lurkers. Yep. Indeed. Okay. All right, let's go get all these guys converting. So we have a big backup here. Could probably automate this as well if I wanted to. Might be better for us to do tank that like big tank than this. I think we're gonna do that. There's no fluids in there? What? Oh, I guess I gotta put coals in there. But it should cycle through the water and stuff. Doing good. Little one left. Let me sleep for once. Oh, that's so good. There we go. Molten coal. That's still not enough room, is it? I have to go off to the side. That's annoying. Oh no, that's not. That's enough room. Being weird. All right, what kind of tanks do we have access to? I think the simple tank holds 16. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. It's only a water tank, I think. Not there. I don't think that does what we needed to do. Carlos, gifted a sub to Nerd. I wonder how many times they've been gifted a sub. Oh, man. Thank you very much for 12 out of 40 today. Yo, Stingin', how you been? Good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. Let's see, I'm pretty sure the simple tank holds more than the other tank here. So let's just use that as a buffer. I guess the question is, do I want to... I guess I kind of want an indestructible pick for myself. Over in Arizona the last few years? Nice. Yeah. Arizona's good. Okay, so that should now fill that with the coal. Carlos gifting a sub to Nerd Parade. Look, sometimes you just gotta nerd out, you know? Beautiful. So now we can put a bunch of coal in here if we need to. Oh, those were out of their power. Save me, indestructible pickaxe. Save me. I think I do want one for personal use. Pickaxe-wise. Did I up that? I did not up that. For 13 out of 40. Big cheers. Very big cheers. All right, how are we looking over here? We're getting there. Definitely working on a lot of little things today. Shift K. Let's get that going. All right. Nice. So we're still producing relatively quickly. Aw, darn. Doesn't work on the goo. That'd be so sick if it worked on the goo. Okay. I like having that buffer. That's good. Let's do that. I think tomorrow's stream is going to be really storage based. I think that's where we're going to go. Not that we're ending right now, just today's been getting good automation going. Pretty sure this just straight up makes charcoal or coal blocks, right? Yeah. So it's just a matter of doing that. Glorious. Just keep a big supply of this. I think I am playing through my ads right now. Because, yeah, I don't have too much longer. Today is a shorter day, I'm sorry. And I want to get as much time in as I can, so we'll play through to the end. Alright, there it is. Sassy. Big cheers. Okay, there it is. I'm breaking 10. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, and I do want to make another one of these for the machines. Or at least one of the machines. I'm not sure which one. Probably the iron machine for now. And then I can, again, of course, reuse all this obsidian, which is great. I don't think I'm going to be making all of the indestructible tools. Probably not. But maybe. I don't know. These are maybe I'll save them for the the non-pickaxe ones. I'll save for yeah, it's not quite filled up. Maybe the non pickaxe ones I'll save for like a higher end tool or something like that, because we're gonna have to redo the pickaxe when we get to the higher end stuff. Okay, so uranium block here should be a little bit faster. Let's just put them in here for now to get these guys going. So these are 85 versus 100. I mean, yeah, it's like basically a whole second off. So we're looking at a little tiny bit over 4 seconds instead of 5 seconds. So, but we'll do these to get them to catch up. And that'll be good. Is there any way I can... I guess you could centrifuge these out for water, but like that takes time too, so... Not going to worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure which ones I want to use this on. Just feel like we're coming up on the other type of... Yeah, the other type of... That's still processing these. Nice. Ore production here. We're getting close to the next dimension for sure as well. I think the nether is where we're going to get a lot of stuff. So now we're filled up on coal, so we're like a little bit there. We are getting there. Should have a lot of sand here now. I would like to get... I'm not sure how important getting a gas tier is. What can I do with a gas tier? That's relevant right now. Could summon a happy ghast. Interesting. Oh, it's needed for the portal. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna need a bone block for that. So yeah, we're gonna need to get to like bone meal production. Okay. So I am gonna need to make some amount of these. basic one here for a second. That's also sick that you can use it on a, said you can use on the iron sticks, which is dope. So maybe our next level of iron stick we'll do it on. Honestly, even just this one. This one's 27 blocks. Like, that's totally fair. And not having to refill that every time is going to be nice. Like, really nice. So, pretty happy with that. Our armor, I think, is already indestructible, so we're not worried about that. Could try to figure out some more upgrades for that, though. Now that we can do molten stuff. I could also set this up with block placers on it. Like, we really could automate this at some point if we wanted to. Be slower, but then I can do it AFK, right? I don't know how necessary that'll be. But how are we doing there? All right, one more, I think. Nice. Yeah, I think filter destination tool. Okay, fair enough. Sticks. Can I make? I think diamond's the only one. Yeah, diamond's the next one, and we're not. We're not at diamond yet. So now do that 4 more times. Yeah, yeah. Well, we have, again, the whole point here is that I'm going to have a bunch of obsidian production going. And the nice thing is these are big backups. So, like, once these catch up, the tanks will hold... will hold a lot for us. Which is super nice. Let's get that going for that gas tier. So, like, even if I AFK this, it'll be there. Chaos Order coming with that gifted sub to stinging. You'll love to see it stinging. Always good to have you in the moot. Glad to hear you're doing well. Appreciate you, Chaos. As always. Alright. I really wish we could filter. I guess we could set up the drawer filter for this. So I could AFK for a long time. But I don't know how I feel about that. Really, Chaos? Eek. That's not good. Make sure they're not. that sounds like something they do. They might have like a weird holding thing. Or something. That's down to its last. I need 3 more in there. Oh, I see. Because you're doing double gifted subs. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. So we have that one going. I guess we get to the... The redstone one seems to have the most use here, so we'll do that. And I do think I am going to do this iron stick. Because that seems fun to me. Yeah, yeah. And another one to Shadow Killer. Oh, dang, Chaotic Tom. That really sucks. That really does suck. It was hell for 3 days? Yeah. That sounds awful. I would feel horrible as the recipient of those as well. But they were probably just giving it to some... popular horrible streamer. In theory. Guess we get these growing. Not sure what the use for these was. Oh, we could cloche them as well. Yeah, they don't really do much. Can pulverize them into biomass. I guess we can compost them. We can compost a lot of stuff, though. Interesting. Yeah, so we can't quite do that until we get a sapling. Ghost Scout's basically watching it like a laundromat or mattress firm. Interesting. It's kind of funny. Okay. Let's keep that going. Keep up. I'll even them out when they eventually catch up there. Okay, that gives us that. That gives us that. Just trying to get these evened out here. Okay, I need... No, that one was good too. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's just save one or two of those out, though. Using the old dripstone song? Yeah. I mean, that's also like a vanilla skyblock thing as well. I mean, I've never heard of the mattress firm conspiracy, but my guess would be that it's laundering money somehow, because they do have a lot of brick and mortar stores and don't seem to have very many customers. All right, so I need... Let's do 9 more so we can go to a few more of that. Because then we can do, yeah, a few more here. Okay. And then if we want to do solidifier stuff, we can. Okay. That's a pretty good spot, man. Just in case we need more. Hey, we got a guest here. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so this was... I see. So that... Yeah. So that's... This will have some uses that we can't... This mysterious biomass. It does all the original things as well. Blaze Ember. What do you do? Interesting. Blaze Ember Fuel, huh? Void Flame Fuel. Void Flame Fuel. Eclipse Ember Fuel. Wow. It's got some uses, that's for sure. Okay. Just get this one last bit going here. Nothing there? No. I wonder if I could have two separate fuel tanks. I guess I could... I don't know, because some part of me is like, well, we shouldn't waste all of our coal fuel on this. I don't know. You have to sell tons to make it work. Yeah. Mass automation's coming. Everything is fine. Yeah. All right. Let's think about what our next plays are. Storage. I would like better storage. I think the dimension hopping is going to get us gold. Gold's going to unlock a lot of stuff for us. Because having a central storage will let us... Having a central storage will let us, just dump everything into a storage, output everything from the storage. I think we are probably going to use the integrated dynamics mid-game storage solution, because I'm getting really tired of this current one that we have, and I don't think it works with storage stores. Might work with the controller, but I don't think it does. But it might. The controller might just treat it as a chest. But I really don't know. So some sort of storage control. I left this here because I think I'm going to make like a U shape of storage here. Or maybe even down below here. And like that's how we get in and out. Yeah, I was going to say AE2 looks like it's fairly far away, which I don't love. I wish it was in here. Not here. But whatever. I'm not the pack dev. Not my choice. So, but yeah, we'll definitely get to the blaze goo, and then yeah, getting to the wood production. Wood production gives us bone meal. Bone meal gives us the actual portal frames, etc., etc. And then the summoning block. I mean, maybe we get creative flight with this. I don't really know. There's definitely some amount of prep before hopping into these. It feels like. I'm not sure what it is. So. Went into A2 last, all the mods run. Oh my god, it's powerful. Yeah, A2 is crazy powerful. My thing is though, I don't like searching through chests and crafting and stuff. Like, I think very basic crafting station with a big ass chest with a crafting thing should be pretty standard pretty early. Personally, that's how I like to play. That's my, I can't live without it. I prefer it. Like, give me that over a vein miner every day. And then all of the crazy powerful networking, automation, crafting stuff, you can gate that all you want. I don't care how far you gate it, as long as I have a big chest with a search bar and a crafting table. You know what I mean? So, you often add Tom storage mod for that reason? Yeah, for sure. So, like, that was my biggest pet peeve with that reclamation pack that we played, was the fact that it, oh, I meant to smelt this. It, literally the last mod you unlocked was AE2. Like, there's 0 point in doing that. Like, you've beaten the pack, why is there AE2 last? Maybe they weren't done deving, maybe that, maybe that was going to change, I don't know. But, yeah. It was just such a letdown. It really was. That said, that pack did come out with a hardcore mode, and I am actually excited to try that one because I can ignore the fact that there's AE2 in there and be like, okay, this is an AE2 list pack, and kind of go from there. You know what I mean? Okay. Where am I going with this to speed up? I guess we're plopping it in here. I do kind of want to save a little obsidian. But I think that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be, I mean, just general progression here. We did a lot today. But I gotta go get lunch so we can go look at a house. And instead of taking a long break, coming back and playing in the middle, I just played through it and I'll take my break after the stream, if you will. So, but we're definitely progressing. We got this bad boy up and running. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. This is way cooler than I thought it was going to be. I like that. This will slowly work over time. We'll get this indestructible. We'll probably make some more indestructible picks. Because I am going to AFK this again. Just let all this stuff run like I normally do. Yeah. And just kind of go from there, you know? Oh, this got held up by that. Whoops. Yep, fair. Yeah. So, all good stuff, chat. Yeah, we're not all set. I gotta eat, but yeah. Cheater streamer, AFK, get out of here. It's not cheating. Is a simple autocrafter available? Yes. Yes, it is. These guys? Crafters? We have a couple of these. They're running. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. Totally solid. But yeah, well, that's like I said, I really want to get into some better... I think the trees are going to unlock integrated dynamics. Integrated dynamics is going to unlock us a better storage system, for sure. So I'm going to call it good day for today. No raid today. I'm going to let you guys go where you will. Unless I see something obvious on. I don't think so, though, because like I said, I'm going to go have lunch. I'm going to go chill for a minute, and then I'm going to go look at a house or two. And then I have physical therapy. So busy night. Thanks, Vodka. I don't have high hopes, but that's okay. That's actually okay. It's not a big deal. So I gotta change up this screen. This screen's past this time. Hopefully. But yeah, y'all are incredible. Thank you for the what was it, like 15 or 16 supports today. Thank you very much. Warm up for PoE1 later on, except Aimless. Yeah, I love Aimless's title. Twice now. It's an adventure. Oh, it so is. We've been through it once now. It's yeah, it's fun. But thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in on Twitch. Make sure you're following and subbing in the respectful places. We'll be back tomorrow before 8 a.m. or around 8 a.m. Eastern time, a.k.a. like 4.5 hours ago, 5 hours ago. And, yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for following. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for supporting the content. Thanks for the awesome conversation earlier. That was really sick. Very much enjoyed that. And I... we'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.